NASDAQ 100 rises 1%, S&P 500 gains around 0.6% following the market open this morning.
Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. I am so sorry. My alarm legitimately did not go off. Oh my goodness. I don't know how, dude. This is so depressing. We got the massive breakout, man. Oh, man. Alright, anyways. We're like $650 from passing. Oh, man, we would have passed on this move. I would have been taking longs all day here, man. Okay, this thing has pretty much broken through. Broken through the box, man. It broke through the box. It is running. I think the next target is probably 30,350. Let's just verify again on the hourly time frame that we have successfully actually broken out. Yes, we have broken out. Okay, maybe 250 gets us a little bit of issues, but that is over 100 points above. So I'm gonna be looking to build a long position.
The S&P 500 hits an intraday record high, last up 0.6%.
Need this thing to give us a better pullback. I'll get some good mornings in here in a sec. Let's see here. Oh man, there are so many good mornings. I'm gonna get the good mornings in that were people that were after I came in. My bad, guys. Hugo, good morning. Yanni, good morning. Georgette, good morning. Jerimo, good morning. Matthias, good morning. Into Oil, good morning. Auto Deal /0 Trident, hello, hello. Jack Hacks, good morning. Chris Key, good morning. Am I any trades? I was not in any trades now. I'm gonna build a long position right now, though. I would love a nice big pullback.
IBM shares rise 1% after the company announces a partnership with OpenAI.
Make sure my stop loss is in. Yeah, the stop loss is going to be this low right here. Trace on your 6 micros long. Nice, man. Glad I got some rest, I guess. I guess I got enough sleep. I woke up to my wife's alarm. US, good morning. Thank you. NGS trades, hello.
And US Treasury
Walt
2-year
here, good
yields
morning.
extend their fall, hitting
Good to
the
see you
lowest
guys.
since mid-July. Last down around
Then we
6
got on
spots, 2
Kick,
basis
Seba,
points
good
at
morning.
4.136%.
You're alone on Kick. You got Mir next to you, brother. Good to see you, bro. Okay, let's see. I need to pop on the Discord as well. There we go. On the Discord now. Oh, we got a spammer bright and early on Discord. Nice. Easy ban. Wow, this thing's running. Been getting good price action lately, up 200 to 500 per day the past 20 trading days. Nice job, Trayson. Hit your buffer, nice. Silent Watcher, what's up, man? Pasha Layton still winning? Yeah, dude. This is like all longs right now. Oh my goodness. Like, dude, I'm missed out on like the absolute perfect entry right here. Man. Like right when it came up to this 30,050 and started holding 30k, dude. Easy long. I may not be able to pass these evals today because the trades that I take will probably be higher risk now that we're up here. Yeah. Yeah, like I have to just accept the fact that I might not pass these evals today. But yeah, that 15-minute orb was absolutely beautiful. This was previous day high that it held, or sorry, right here. So it broke above that 30k, pulled back, previous day high held, and it's running now. I don't know how far it runs. If we get a deeper pullback, I want to add to this long though. I'd love to add along in like the 5-minute 9 EMA. Ultimate target is like 250 and 350. I want to build this long position because the partial would be a 250. This thing's squeezing, man. That just held the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Just massive buy orders everywhere. I guess I have to hold this one to like 350 then. Since I only got one contract. I guess PPI was good. Yeah, I guess so.
Continuing to extend gains out of the open here. We're up 0.7%.
What's up?
What's up, bro? Did Leo say he's leaving for the day?
So we've had no news since
Do you
the
know?
PPI data this
I
morning.
don't know.
So we're seeing here traders are driving stocks higher as bond
Just
yields
woke
are
up.
falling, as there's more evidence of moderating inflation, which is helping to reinforce bets that the Fed will refrain from raising interest rates next month. So again, Treasury
Yeah,
two-year
so
yields, which are
Leo's
more
not going to be
sensitive
live
to imminent
tomorrow.
Fed moves,
I
have
don't know if
dropped
he's
6
gone for the
basis
day
points
today.
this morning to around 4.14%. And we've also seen money markets price in about a 35% chance of a September Fed hike, which is down from roughly 50% earlier this week.
Wow. Yeah, so traders, I guess with PPI, are now pricing in a rate hike even lower than before.
Brent crude futures extend losses, last down over 3% as investors assess Gulf supply and oil demand.
Man, do I really just add on to the long here? Check the 4-hour time frame. Yeah, it was the break of this wedge, man. This wedge broke to the upside. It's the new 4-hour candle too. Yeah, can't FOMO into longs here. I need to wait for a deep pullback. Take profit maybe? Nah, I want to build the long position. This is so nice after the chop fest, yeah. Like I said, gotta be okay with possibly not passing the evals today. But if we do get a nice deep pullback, we might. Man, that wedge breaking out like that, though. It is so strong. I think I just have to add on here. Yeah, I'm gonna just add on. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the 5-minute time frame now. Next add-on is at about 30,100. Got ads again, thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I didn't figure out how to fix it. So just gotta get in the habit of going live and disabling them.
Fitch ratings say US private credit default rate remains at a record high in July 2026.
Record high credit default rate. Interesting. Gurav, hello, good morning, bro. Onzi Khalifa, am I in a trade yet? Yeah, I'm in longs. I came on super late.
And we have posted the article by Fitch ratings on the feed.
Let's see if
for
we
those
can get a
interested.
nice deep pullback here. Feels weird finally passing an eval after everything we went through last year. Leave get alone until market close. Pretty sure you hit the 9K objective for the 150K on Apex. Dude, nice. Renata, hello. Bom dia. I think actually with this sizing, I might be able to pass. Let's see. 240 plus...
Gilts advance with the UK 10-year yield falling 5 basis points to around 4.92%.
240. Plus 350. This is 600 bucks right here. If this full trade goes. $600. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if these two TPs hit, then I'll be left with like 50 bucks more left till passing. Okay, so we're in a large enough position size now to pass these evals. These TPs hit. This I could even... Well, I could raise it a little bit. Something like that. I think that passes us. Bear Wrangler, bull trap question mark? I don't think so, bro. This is a very strong breakout out of the wedge that was forming for multiple days. This is a breakout, like confirmed breakout. We're gonna run probably for another 100, 200 points from where we are just right now. That's probably what's going to happen. Obviously, maybe it doesn't, but that's what I'm assuming is happening. Mr. Gentleman, hello. Had a nice short. When you arrived home, you're red. If this doesn't pull back, you'll give your profits from yesterday back to the market. Yeah, that's rough. You predicted that, nice. I mean, it's just like market structure. We had that wedge, so I was just saying if it squeezes 30K, it's running. So like I cannot be shorting here, obviously, and I may not get the opportunity on a pullback to go long because it's officially broken out. One mini long on an eval. Okay, good luck. So 30,250 might get some sellers. So I gotta be aware of that. 30,250 might get a little sellers.
Okay, just made a coffee.
US stocks
now
extend gains with the
talk.
NASDAQ up 1%.
Nice.
And we're also seeing traders no longer fully pricing in a Fed rate hike this year.
How you doing? How you feeling?
Not too bad, bro.
You sound like your baby was awake all night.
Nah, I missed my alarm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my alarm. I remember like I heard my alarm for like a split second, and I think it just turned on and turned off instantly. My alarm's at 4:30 in the morning, so I was like, oh, I must have like imagined that or something. Like I was like half asleep, or I was like in my dream heard it for like a split second, and that's it.
You know that feeling when you have alarm,
Mm.
then you go back to sleep, then you in a dream starting to like do the things that you need to do after like the alarm, like go read, go. Then you woke up and like, oh man, I didn't do that, bruh. And then you go sleep again,
Yeah.
and it's like a infinite loop.
Yeah, I've had that before. What phone do I use? I have a Samsung. Yeah, every single dip is just getting bought up. This is good. You just bought out an iPhone? Yeah, I hate iPhones.
Me too. I open right now the chart, bro. It looked like it looked like we blast like from all that consolidation for past 1, 2, like the 1 day.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely like broken out pretty hard. Mahmoud, hello. 10:15, we usually get at least small reversal. Okay. Is Trade-Evade browser-based or does it have a desktop software? Yeah, you can open it up in the browser or download the desktop version. Yep. What was the PPI report today? I guess bullish. Like the market obviously loved it. Why did you say we might sell off? Didn't hear anything. Help on that caller, appreciate it. I didn't say we might sell off, it was just something that was said in the chat. Trayson's getting a league game in, waiting for the pullback. Okay. Mahmoud, you're shorting 2 minis from 30,250 or 30,258. Good luck, bro. Good luck is all I can say. Like 250 is the next spot where there could be some sellers, but it's not really that big of a key level. The 30,350 is more of a key level, I think. I think shorting at 250 is very risky.
Bruh, shorting is really risky.
Yeah, just in general, especially what we're seeing right now, yep. We haven't had a decent sized pullback. Yeah, we could not have a pullback, that's the thing. Like the pullbacks might be just to the 1 minute time frame. Who knows? Yeah. I'm taking the risk, basically, assuming that I might not get a great entry, so I'm just, longing it.
The bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly.
Fortunately, I was late on the stream.
The forecast is for a build of 31 BCF on the prior build of 33 BCF.
Don't need to rush.
Yep. Yeah, I just got 2 micros right now. If I get like a 100-point pullback from this high, I'm adding to the long. But as of right now, I got 2 micros. My risk right now is about $640 to my stop loss. So I'm totally fine with that risk. And the trade will bring us about $650 profit. But anyway, thanks, brother. Oh, Mahmoud, good luck. Yeah, 10-point stop there. Okay. Yeah, if you're going to just scalp it, you'll probably get some points, I'm assuming, for that spot. I'm assuming it's not just going to plow through 30,250.
So news. Comment now from the Texas Governor Abbott, who says that Microsoft is going to comply with data center standards.
Sounds heavy.
But the buying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big buy orders on the ES right now. Yeah, the ES broke the all-time high, and it's pushing all-time highs right now.
Morning, guys.
Good morning, bro.
Morning, morning.
Printing new all-time highs every single minute. Yep. YouTube was trying to get me to live stream for some other folks. Your page was not up, and they had all these random trades that they have on my feed. Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about like in the YouTube recommendations? Yeah. Why the run-up? I guess good PPI news, and we broke out of the wedge. That's why we're running up right now. Trading pennies, you're
In
considering
5
a
minutes
short
time now,
scalp
at the
here?
bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas storage change. Forecast 31 BCF on the prior 33 BCF.
I'm not gonna add on at the 9 EMA now on the 5, because that'll just be my entry point. If it gets a deep pullback to the 21 EMA, I will add on. Silent Watcher still not selling? No. I'm gonna sell at 288 and 342.
What an interesting nickname.
Yeah. He's got Silent Watcher. I think it was in Japanese. That first character doesn't look Japanese though. All his trades were green. That's cool. MHP strategy, I've never heard of that. ONZI, would it pull back to the fair value gap on the 15-minute time frame? Let's see. On the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, it could. Definitely could.
MHP, if I don't wrong, is market hedge pressure, something like that.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. And is my risk literally only 165 points? 330? Yeah, it's only $660 risk. I thought it was more. Yeah, $660 risk, and I think I calculated take profit to be like 650. So like 125 is 250 plus 360. Like 610. It should be like might be like 625 profit if we hit both. Pasha, does it look like buyers are not pushing? They're taking a little break. Look at that push.
What the
Nice.
hell?
Bands, what's up, brother? Am I alright? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
1 minute remaining.
Let's see what it does at this 250 level. I guess we got some data coming in too. This is about to hit TP2 on the 15-minute orb. It's at like 245 or so.
Ten seconds.
Nice long Pasha, I guess. I had to FOMO into the long, man. I had a feeling I wouldn't get an entry.
Of 36 BCF, a build of 36 BCF, higher than the expected build of 31 BCF.
I guess I didn't really FOMO in, but I got in on the 9 EMA on the one minute time frame. After a massive run up.
Spot gold falls nearly 1%.
You know who's making massive profit
And we
today?
have posted the natural gas weekly storage report
From
on the feed.
out of the trade titans.
Who?
Gurov, bro.
Oh hell no.
I'm serious.
Bruh,
Yeah.
I think with the profits today he can feed the country.
Yeah. Let's see, what's his... I'm about to check what he posted. So...
I think he just create a general wealth, like, for like...
So he
five.
has Dude, he has like, I think he said he had like $2 million in Micron $950 calls, bro, expiring at the end of next week. Or it's expiring next Tuesday, bro. 950 calls. Micron's up right now. Oh no, sorry.
Man,
Not 2 million, my bad. It looks like it's about $900,000 in calls. I'm about to check if he's green on the trade. It looks like he bought them for, what is that, $9,000 each?
UK MTO report that commercial traffic
bro,
through the
my
Strait of Hormuz remains
Jew
at
hair gonna
reduced
explode
levels.
right now.
Independent tracking data
There's
indicated
so much
suppression,
money.
with single-digit
Yeah.
numbers of tankers transiting in both directions.
Ooh, my portfolio's up a bunch too.
Also note
Nice.
that IRGC harassment and surveillance of merchant shipping continues.
I thought my
Wow.
portfolio
including
wouldn't be up
hailing,
that much.
UAV overflights and
Everything's
targeted
running, bro.
monitoring, despite no confirmed attacks in the latest
My
period.
calls are up 17% today.
They also note that kinetic activity continues on the southern Omani approach via
See
the
Micron.
and Kunzar, including projectile
Ooh.
strikes and
Hey, what's
near-miss
up?
explosions.
Okay, we got somebody in chat that is short now at 258. Let's see if it works. 10-point stop. 250 is where I was saying maybe some sellers could just step in, or
They also note that
some
risk
buyers take
from
profit.
drifting or uncharted mines remains around Hormuz traffic.
Oh wait, sorry. His calls are expiring next month, not next week, next month. Okay,
They do
he's
also
still
add
red
that
on that call
southern Red
position,
Sea
so he's gonna
Bab
have to
el-Mandeb
have
commercial
Micron
traffic
run
remains
for the
reduced,
next
following
few
the July
weeks.
20th Houthi declaration of a naval
So he's down
blockade
about
against Saudi Arabia.
10%,
Again, this is
15% right now.
coming from a UK MTO report.
Yeah, it looks like he's down about 120,000 on that position. Nice cap, yeah, brother. TPT hooked me up. He also had Tesla 330 calls, 500 Tesla calls.
Sources say that
Expiring
Ukraine sent an offer to Russia for
2
both
weeks
sides
from
to
now.
halt attacks on civilian targets in the Black Sea. Ukraine's offer was transmitted to Russia via a third party, and it has yet to receive a response, according to a source.
Yeah, Tesla like bottomed out. He might actually make a lot of money on those Tesla calls too. Yeah, Gurov's crazy, bro. He makes some crazy trades. All right, I'm almost to my first contract off. I should kind of calculate to make sure that this is actually, that we pass these evals. Say 130, 260. 260 plus 360. Yeah, it won't be passed yet. We'll just need to make like an extra 50 bucks once these targets hit. Looks like that 250 level is not really getting any sellers at all. We're just continuing.
What's the ATH?
All-time high
Yeah.
for NASDAQ. It's pretty far. 31K.
Oh, okay.
Pasha, Apex Legacy has cap on withdrawal, question mark. Also, how many times can you withdraw from account in total? As far as I know, Apex Legacy accounts have no cap on withdrawals. The first 4 withdrawals you have a cap on. After that, there's no cap on withdrawals. And like you can withdraw an unlimited amount. On the other accounts, the non-legacy accounts, those are a 6 payout cap with payout caps.
Bro, the chart on the
In an official statement, Canadian Minister for US Trade will meet US Trade Representative
like,
Greer on
you got
Thursday
the EMAs,
afternoon.
you got the wage, and like,
Yeah.
it's wow.
Just clean breakout on it. Yeah. That's why I went long, bro. Just like I just hit buy. Cause it's got a long ways to go.
Super Micro shares up 10.3% after a 19% jump in the previous session.
That 258 short looks like it's working out. Just missed your stop by 1 point. Nice trade, I guess. It's already over 1-to-1 right there on that trade. Nice. Oil got a little bounce for the past half hour. Bear Wrangler said going downtown Charlie Brown. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is today another go long and go outside kind of day? Probably.
Bro, last night, or not last night, but yesterday at market close, who reported earnings?
Cisco.
So I was long at, no, I was short. I shorted at 729, bro. At like market on close, like I was holding that through.
Did you get stopped out of it or no?
Oh, bro, I deleted my stop loss, bro. No stop loss. Thing ran up. I think it ran up to
It was like 900 something.
yeah, it ran. No, sorry, not 729. Was it 829? It was like 77 points that it ran up on me.
Mm-hmm.
That was my max drawdown on it. And then, dude, I literally held it. It came back down, and then I entered short at like 864 or something when it dropped back down. And I took like 40 points with 2 minis or something.
Dang, nice. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap, bro.
Yeah, I was long like at I guess like at 820 or 840 or something like that. And then like was down quite a bit. And that push before earnings saved me. But if I would have held into earnings, it would have been evals past. Because I was kind of expecting like Cisco's not gonna move the market that much, but I was expecting like at least like 50 points of movement. That's kind of exactly what I got, was just like 50, 60 points from Cisco.
Yeah, this pullback is because I entered.
Mahmoud, the short is working. You're still holding it? Okay.
Fed's Barkin says the US labor market is imbalanced but vulnerable. It's hard to know whether rates are restrictive. It's helpful to policy if markets understand Fed's thinking. I agree too much forward. I agree that too much forward guidance constrains the Fed. I don't see the labor market as strong as numbers suggest.
Looking to re-enter long at 30,200. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, I'm only going to be looking to long at like the 21 EMA on the 5 to add on to the long.
Why the 21? You expect
just because the 9 is above my average entry.
Do layoffs and would prefer to avoid it, even if they're cautious about hiring.
Okay.
I do believe in theory that if you help people understand the reaction function, it helps markets do their job. But I also think that guiding too carefully leads to constraints. Also do worry about how long consumer spending can hold up at the lower end. Fed's Barkin says net job impact of AI is less an issue than the reallocation across jobs that it may require. AI use cases do not seem mature enough yet to lead to large reductions in headcount.
Out with 2K profit? Wow. Nice trade, dude. Gaurav, did I check Discord? Did you post something new? Because I checked your old things. Let's see.
In a forward guidance place.
Oh, wait. Dude, you're 40 minis long, bro. Nice, man. That's crazy.
How much money is that in kilos?
In kilos? Well, he's up 35,000 on the position. Nice, Gurov. Man, that sucks. This multi-chat thing doesn't show me all the messages on the YouTube chat. That's annoying. That's why I'm missing messages. Because Gurov said I sent a video and I didn't see that message. Okay, I'm just going to regular YouTube chat then.
You streaming also in Kick or something like that?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no brainer. He trades with a large size. This is your first day trading? And you're saying this is crappy movement? Bro, this is the cleanest price action we've had in a long time. What are you talking about? We had like a whole week of terrible price action.
Just come back 1-2 months ago.
Yeah.
You'll taste the bad price action.
I guess maybe you're thinking it's bad price action because
So
you're trying to
Tasnim
short
News,
an uptrend.
citing Lebanese EU News, said that Tehran threatened to target 100 strategic sites in Damascus if it intervenes
It's just
in Lebanon.
slow. What? It's just slow. Bro, we ran up 400 points in 1 hour. Slow?
Maybe he's on a 4-hour chart.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he said it's his first day trading, so that it makes sense. For scalping, it's slow, bro. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it's your first day trading, bro. This is actually a really good day. Yeah, just be careful thinking that this is a bad day, cause like, dude, this is actually a really good day. There's a lot of movement today.
Bruh, you compare it to what?
Yeah, I don't think you have anything to compare it to. Yeah.
Yeah, like
this is really good trade price action. You've scalped 20 times, $500 profit with 2 contracts. Nice.
News that Iran informed regional capitals Ankara, Baghdad, Doha, and Riyadh that any Syrian adventure against Hezbollah would turn into a widespread regional confrontation in Syrian territory.
But yeah, JD, what have you traded before, or is this just your first time trading in general? If it's your first time, I really hope you're not trading cash. If you are, be very careful. Just be aware that there's like 95% chance you're gonna lose money.
And also you got code Pasha for all the prop firms.
First day live.
What?
Your own capital.
How?
Or I'm guessing it's your first day, like actually like sitting down and trading intraday. Yeah, be careful. If you're trading your own capital, like I said, just know statistically, 95% chance you're going to lose money. As long as you know that, you won't be too disappointed with yourself. Take as little risk as possible and just try to learn. You've done well in a replay and in sim, okay? Paper traded for a bit, yeah. Yeah, just be careful. Yeah, paper trading in sim is just super different from trading cash. Like psychological factor is the reason why people lose money. It's not because they trade poorly. like bad strategies or whatever. It's the psychological aspect that ruins people.
Yeah, like me when you top tick along to go short. Like genuinely, dude. 7 points of drawdown to the upside, just like freaking heck.
Yeah.
When you in a plus setup, all going in your way, all is good. Then Trump tweets something.
Yep. And JD also, just like one other thing, if you feel anything emotionally whenever you're seeing red numbers on your screen or blue or green numbers on your screen, I know it's your first day trading intraday, so you're probably going to feel that either way, but like the dollar amounts, if you feel any way like scared or mega excited, you might be trading too large of size. Just be aware of that.
Chase consistency, not PNL.
Yeah.
And please don't revenge trade it, please.
Look, Pasha lost $180. He's still chill. These are evals though too, but I'm copy trading all these accounts. I've got my target set and everything. If this trade goes to the red, I'm fine with it.
I remember that good old days when I didn't trade.
When you didn't trade.
Greener. Yeah, the grass was greener and the sun was lighter.
Yeah, as of right now, I think I only add at 30,100. If I add, it should be for just a scalp.
Well, we're testing the 9 EMA.
You were up at the start and then the fast volume stopped and chopped. Yeah. You went down to one contract, you were at 3. When you say one contract, are you talking about one micro contract or one mini? Matt, hi Pasha, it's my first day. I went long and I'm only up 25k. Am I doing it right? I'm hoping for 500k by now, but now it's so slow. What's up, Matt? Oh man. Have you ever made that market maker mannequin useful? Oh yeah, I've definitely fought him a couple times. When I was not trading, my wife was more happy.
Today you need to give for the market maker a coffee and a massage. He do a really good job today.
Yeah. Big Ace said, when I didn't see the world in red and green before trading, yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
How do you see the movement on QQQ? It's chopping a lot between 733, 772. Like, I think it's a breakout. Like, we've broken out. Right now, we're probably going to get some consolidation, maybe a deep pullback. My assumption is we're going to continue up. You're longing from 175. What do I think? As long as you believe in it. Like higher time frame, we're bullish now. Smaller time frames, we're starting to look a little bit bearish.
I miss the good old days when short and long was measured by centimeters and foots and not in points.
S&P exceeded its range up. We'll pull back. Yeah. Yeah, the S&P looks like a little bit more bearish right now than the NASDAQ. As long as you believe in it. I mean, if you have reason to long at 30,175, like I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, Money Mike, that 250 short did work. Got 50 points. You're in a short now. What goes up must come down. Oh, be careful with that, brother.
We in a new hour.
Up 400 points and then get 3 candles down, and it's like, oh, the market's going back down to 28K. I don't understand.
Yeah, you definitely. So here's the reality for the stock market. Not for like commodities and things like that, but for the stock market specifically. Maybe some commodities it is like this. It's what goes down must come up, not the opposite way. So be careful, bro. What goes down must come up is valid for the market. What goes up must come down is not valid for the market, brother. So be careful. Going short here, you might win some points. Not saying it's a bad short or anything, but definitely be careful with that mindset, because when the market turns directional, where there are days, it's not that rare. There are days where the market goes just straight one direction, like all day, and then it does something like this, where it looks like it might come back down or whatever, and then it just keeps going the direction it started with. Like, a lot of people get burnt trying to make a trade for a pullback or whatever. You gotta be really careful, because then, like, psychologically it keeps going and you're like, well, I guess I might as well add on. I'm bettering my average, and it's going to pull back at some point,
August 20th.
That you get that mindset, you get locked into the trade, you get married to the trade, and it's very dangerous.
August 19th, settling on August 31st. 8 billion in 30-year tips.
Okay,
August
I'm gonna
20th to
take a
settle on
long
August
scalp
31st
right
as
here,
well.
actually. Or I'll just add on, whatever. I'll add on, but I'll take off right at the high. The ES is getting a nice push. And that'll guarantee me to be passed very soon. It's valid when it's a bear market or we're crashing. Yeah, for that, yeah, but the thing is, it's a temporary thing. If we're talking like long term, that does not work, but the opposite works. What goes down must come up. The opposite does work. But yeah, when you're in a bear market, obviously, like intraday, yes, 100%. But we're talking about, the what goes up must come down during, like, as a counter trend trade. If you're using that logic when you're trading with the trend, like if it's bearish, it's a bearish trend and it gets a big pop up, that's valid, because you're trading with the trend. When you're going against the trend, that's that's where the danger comes in. because the trend can stay very strong for a long time. JD, appreciate you, brother.
Oh, hell no.
Videlu, are you passing multiple accounts? Yeah. Yeah, I'm passing all of my accounts today. If these trades play out, all the accounts are getting passed. None of that matters. What matters is market structure, price action, and momentum. Yeah. Check your daily loss limit on the builder account for longs. Now it's going up. Oh yeah, that sucks.
Nah, like Pasha.
That sucks.
FEMA, go look at the losses in the Discord. That genuinely might be one of the worst trades I've ever taken.
Dang, that sucks, bro. Wow.
That's not even. Wait, no.
Bro, that's unfortunate.
Oh, no, that is the right one. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Was that with 2 minis?
No, one.
1 mini. It's not too bad. It's what, $1,200 loss. It's not bad. I wanna get too down on that.
No, it's just, yeah, it's that's the definition of FOMO right there.
Yeah.
What's the thing on the right bottom thing? Like corner?
I'm in sell.
How do you do this?
That's
It's
on the
just,
desktop version, right? Desktop.
What?
Yeah, you can do it on the website too. Like,
Oh, okay, never mind.
it's just a trade evade, like you know how you can go in the top left FEMA and like add different chart, like you can add different modules.
Yes.
So DNS. But if you listen to Tick Strike, Tick Strike's better because it's audible and it's probably faster. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's delayed.
Oh yeah, I guess if it's delayed then.
Yeah, if you don't pay for it, it's delayed.
The time and sell is the same thing as that FEMA.
Yeah.
So it's just the orders that are coming in and the amount of contracts that there are. So
Like a way you
Yeah,
could
I
do
get
it
it
is
on
you
the
pay
heat
for level 2 data, and then you filter by the amount of contracts, and you make it so that it only shows like 5 contracts and higher or something like that.
Yeah, I got it on the
AMD plans to raise as much as $5 billion from a debt offering. So again, AMD planning to raise
Nice
as much as
feature,
$5
thank
billion in what could be the chipmaker's biggest ever
Yep.
investment-grade bond sale, adding to a wave of debt tied to the artificial intelligence boom. It's worth noting here that no final decision has been made on the offering's
Gotta
size,
restart my
which could
tick
change
strike.
based on demand, according to people familiar with the matter.
A little bit of divergence here. The S&P kind of sold off, kind of starting to look just slightly bearish, but the NASDAQ's holding and is actually getting buyers right now. It's interesting to see. S&P's going lower, NASDAQ's holding.
Wait, the volume filter, what does it mean? It's like the amount of like
Contracts, the amount of contracts, so like the size.
Oh, it has that in there? It's included?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I'm pretty sure when you buy prop firm accounts, you have level 2 data.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of legit, bro. Dude, there must be people that just buy prop firm accounts just for the level 2 data then maybe. If they're like super
Yemen's
cheap.
Houthi-run Saab news agency
Trade
says the
Evades
group
level 2
targeted an
data
Aramco
on-
refinery in Saudi Arabia is Jizan with 2
Their
drones.
brokerage cash accounts is only like $99 a year or something though.
Oh, okay. So it's
It's
actually
not very
cheaper.
expensive. Yeah, it's
Never
not very
mind.
expensive.
Yeah, because I'm sure the prop firms, whenever they make a contract with TradeAvate and NinjaTrader, I'm sure they get like a bulk discount, but I guess either way it doesn't make it cheaper. 15-minute shooting star followed by engulfing is very negative. Yeah, we'll see what happens. NASDAQ surprisingly is holding very well compared to the S&P.
I just wanna that thing like you got on the heat map, like that bubbles. That like if it's more than 10 orders, it's make a bubble, so you can know. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, isn't there like a provider that does that? Like I know
Yeah,
there are
you
people
got-
that day trade with software that does
Yeah.
that for them.
Yeah, you got it on the heat map, so like if I got this on the TradeAvate, like why not?
What, does TradeAvate do that?
Yes, we can filter, so we can like filter the volume, so like you can
And it makes a bubble on your chart?
not a bubble, but you see it popping up like a new data. Like right now it's
You're
like
just talking about on the
50.
bottom right.
Yeah, like right now size is 30 account bruh. 30
I
minutes
get what
got
you're saying,
buyed.
bro. I get
Yeah,
what you're saying.
So like it's important information.
Yep. That's called reading the tape.
I guess.
Pretty big divergence.
Yeah. Yeah, if the ES starts pumping, the NASDAQ's pushing through highs, bro. Semis are very strong right now. Skipper said he'd be, I believe, in the longs. Same, dude. Andy said praying for a full reversal. Oh, man.
Josh, do you know what's mean the black and red things?
The black and red things on
Yeah.
the time and sell.
On the
Oh,
yes.
it should. Oh, because you changed. Do you have your candles colors different?
Nope.
It should. Oh, the black and red one. That's. I actually don't know. It might be like.
Wait, are you guys just talking about the colors that the orders
No,
are highlighted in?
Yeah, but it's not like you have green and red, right, for buy and sell.
So
But
those are
there's
going to be
one-
market buy and sell. I'm
Oh, and
pretty
the
sure.
black
So
and red
the
are-
one that's not like bright green or bright red might just be like a
limit order.
yeah, a limited order, I guess.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, sure. I think it's like something like the like size and account number. Maybe it's divine and like I don't know.
You think it's showing like Elon Musk in there?
What? No, like like there's like just for example, we got here like 9 size 9 account 9. Yes, and the black red one it's like size 8 account 59. Like maybe it's like I don't know. I'll just ask the ChatGPT why I
like showing how big of a position they're holding.
No, I think like if there's many accounts and not much size, so like it's maybe something like suspicious.
Yeah, I don't know what you're proposing, bro. No idea.
I'll just send it on the Discord right now.
It is the accumulated volume. It shows the total number of shares or contracts traded at that exact price level. So,
Oh, okay. There it is.
FEMA. So like it's showing at that price, like there was 8. There's 8 like right, if it's red, there's 8 sales at that price. But the total volume of sales at that price during the current session is the ACC. Right?
Oh, ACC. I think it's account.
It's not. It's accumulated volume.
So that's pretty much like my daily volume profile that's showing. I guess it's showing that number. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like if we were to make these all numbers, what's on the right of the screen?
FEMA, it's basically like this, the chart, the thing that you just added, time and sell. It's just like another volume kind of indicator, like type thing, like Pasha's saying. Like it's just another way to see like it's kind of like when Pasha used to use that bear and bulls indicator. Like it's just gonna show you where a lot of buyers and sellers are.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was good. Yeah.
This is the next step in profitability.
If it's gonna generate me dots on the chart, it's gonna be a perfect. But like, I'll be happy with what I want, with what I have. So what's the black and the red means?
Limit orders instead of market.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming. I don't know 100%. I know on Webull, whenever I read the tape on Webull, it was like very bright green, very bright red for market orders, and then just like dull green, dull red for limit.
in Saudi Arabia's Jazan with 2 drones.
JD, yeah, I'm holding long. 261, 291, and 342.
I guess, Pasha, it's the full breakdown of it is a black or neutral text color indicates a trade price change or a tick direction. Specifically, it means the trade executed at a price lower than the previous trade, a downward price tick, while resting inside the bid-ask spread.
Oh, that's cool. So you can basically just read the tape and like visually see the direction if you didn't have the candlesticks. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah. Come on, let's get an ES pump to the upside.
Yeah, it's struggling a little bit. Guess I might go for that VWAP possibly on ES.
Don't say that, bro.
I mean, I'm holding long either way.
Seems to be holding 200 pretty well, but
Yeah, could break through it possibly. We'll see.
anything can happen.
Yeah, could be like a lower high forming right now on the NASDAQ. There goes ES. Yeah, ES is a lot heavier. That just makes me more confident in the NASDAQ longs, keeping holding them. Because I'm looking at semis. Semis are just rallying right now. Tech ratio is just going up.
SanDisk is pumping, bro.
How much is it up right now?
12%.
US
Dang.
Defense Secretary Hegseth on
It was
Iran says
up
the
like,
US can
I
hold the
don't know the
blockade as
percent, I
long as
didn't
needed.
check. It was at 1300 when I came in the call like 40 minutes ago. It was at 1300. It's at 1500 now.
Wow. That's pretty crazy. Dude, the Russell actually, just as a side note, it squeezed all-time highs today. And it's like rejected super hard right now. It might be down to potential support level, but that was like a full reversal on the Russell. The Dow, same exact thing. Squeezed all-time highs and then big
Brent
big
crude
reversal
futures pair
pullback.
losses down by around
Dude,
$1
look at that.
again
Look at that
after
pump on
reports that say the
NASDAQ with a
Houthis targeted
small
Aramco
candle
refinery in
on
Jazan.
ES.
Yeah.
Like you're not lying. Like if
Brings
ES
us now
pumps
10 minutes
even
away
like
from
5
the bottom
points,
of
like
the hour, where
NASDAQ
the
is
US
really
is
gonna
due
go
to sell
break highs.
$110 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.64%,
I'm
and the
long
prior bid to
210
cover
with 2
was
minis.
2.68.
Ooh, oil did pump. Oh, wow. On the 4-hour time frame, oil is still... Well... I guess still in a downtrend on like the 4-hour and hourly, but yeah, that was a pretty big pump on oil. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you guys for the call out there, because I did not realize oil was pumping that hard.
Come on, let's get a push to 240. Oil caught a bid and Nasdaq's still doing this, or
Yeah. I mean, oil's been pumping for the past hour, but I wasn't paying attention to oil for a bit. It's pretty crazy.
Come on, ES, catch a bid, dude. Like, holy crap. Genuinely, NQ does not care what ES is doing, bro.
Yeah. I'm like starting to kind of get worried about the NQ longs just slightly. Because the Russell, man, the Russell's dumping right now. It just broke New York lows. It's pretty much SanDisk and like a couple others that are holding up the NASDAQ right now. Man, like, is the NASDAQ actually going to squeeze highs?
Did you hear where I was long from, Pasha?
Where?
210, 2 minis.
Dang. Good luck, bro.
If it squeezes highs, I'll secure max payout on the Apex.
That's massive. Nice. Congrats.
But we'll have to see.
Well, I
In
figured
5
it
minutes
out.
time now at
It
the bottom of
means
the hour,
aggressive
US is due to
sellers
sell
are buyers.
$110 billion in
I
4-week
hate you,
bills.
Fima.
The prior high yield was
Did you just use
2.64%,
ChatGPT to figure
and the
that out,
profit to
FEMA?
cover was
Yes, bro.
2.68.
Yes. What's the
Bro.
problem?
Because it's probably going to give you, like, inaccurate information, brother. I'm getting tempted to close this.
Yeah, that's pretty bad rejection.
The ES is about to hit VWAP, though.
Yeah, and that out order block too. Like ES should bounce well right here.
Hopefully. Okay, I'm putting my stop at 193. I'm going to stop out fully from the position if it breaks below that.
Bro, I think they're 200.
Nah. It's now a 0 risk trade. If we get stopped out, we lock in like $80 or something.
Oh man.
Did you stop out break even?
I got like.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Don't stop me out.
Wall Street
No,
Journal
I
reports that the US
it
is
just
sending a fresh
popped me
aircraft
in.
carrier to the Middle
Just
East
stick me
amid the
in
Iran war
on a Trump
strain.
candle.
So the US is preparing to send the aircraft
Oh
carrier
no.
USS
Aircraft
George
carrier going to
Washington
the Middle
to
East.
the Middle East in
Hold!
order to replace the USS Abraham Lincoln as part of a previously
Gosh
scheduled
dang it.
rotation
Man.
plan,
That
according to US
sucks.
officials familiar with the matter.
That's so annoying, bro. Dude, I got stopped out and it's right back up. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm in a good trade or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I think I have to be okay
Do
with
not
pretty much missing out on the trades today. That sucks.
do not revenge trading.
The article by the
Yeah.
Wall Street Journal
Yeah, I'm
is on the feed for
$600
those
away from
interested.
passing all the accounts. I just gotta be patient here. This might go for a deep pullback. I have no idea. The ES just lost VWAP. But that's not even like bearish news, dude. It's just one aircraft carrier changing out another.
Bank of England's
How are
poll
they
on the UK
sellers on
GDP
that?
data says this goes in the direction of
They
reassuring
need
me that we're not entering
they
a
need
sharp
reason
downturn.
for a pullback.
Or like
We're now
what?
shortly expecting the results.
Dude, the
US
Wall
full
Street
weekly
Journal is
auction.
straight up throwing like that's straight up like they're trying to manipulate the market, bro. Wall Street Journal, you freaking losers. It literally like all they're doing is swapping out aircraft carriers, bro.
By the way, when you was like no, you sound like the Lone Gun Johnson cat.
Oh.
This order block holds.
I'm just gonna add back in slowly. If it goes deeper, I'll add back in more. MT, you're still holding 10 mini short? That's crazy. I would like a nice fat pullback to 30,100. What would it take for NQ to hit 10K? 10K. That would require
terrorist
World
attack?
War.
Yeah, like what?
It would require World War and plus more negative. I think even World War might not even make it hit 10K. I think it would have to be like World War and plus like a lot of additional stuff to that. Yeah, nuclear war possibly
Four-week
would
high
cause
rates of
10K.
3.625%, 3.625%, with a bid to cover of 2.77, 2.77. So the US selling $110 billion.
So yeah, I
And
guess the
avoiding
250s
79.23%
did
of bids at
end up
high.
having those sellers. So let's pop up to the 4-hour time frame. So it's this level right in here. So got a little bit of sellers. We want a nice pullback to the previous resistance so that we can go full on long on Johnson.
Oh, why did I wake up late?
Yeah, dude. Why did I miss my alarm, bro? I would have been passed on all these evals.
I stopped setting my alarm when we chopped for 3 freaking days.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So what did the Wall Street Journal even say?
They just said the aircraft carrier currently in the Middle East is just getting swapped out by another aircraft carrier. But they kind of ran it in a bearish way. Wall Street Journal. U.S. sending fresh aircraft carrier to Middle East amid Iran war strain. That's the headline. That means expect a longer-term conflict. Well, the thing is, there are aircraft carriers constantly around the world. U.S. aircraft carriers. They get swapped out all the time. Like it's like a nothing news, you know, in my opinion. It's because of the news on the Lincoln. Oh, really, Caprica? Maybe it's that. That's pretty crazy, though. When Trump said Hormuz was his yesterday or today, or the day before that meant longer-term conflict. Yeah, so that I could agree with, yeah. But like I'm saying, like look at all this buying here. These sellers came in off that. Like, I think it's nothing news. I gotta trust these buyers that came in here, you know. I gotta trust they'll defend their position. News on Lincoln perceived as signs of weakness. Yeah. Horrible conditions on the Lincoln. Deployed over 250 days and food is running out. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Okay, gotta get ready for an ad here. The 15-minute time frame. This is a 9 EMA. Probably want it to go deeper. So this is now potentially turning bearish. It's just so everybody knows, I'm trying to go counter trend right now, going long. Like, this is bearish on the 1 minute. It's potentially starting to turn bearish on the 5 minute if it stays below the 21. So it's pretty big volume. But I like the longs because the ES is getting close to New York lows. So I think I'm not going to get burnt on longs, to be honest. Averaging in. The one thing that kind of scares me a little bit is that the Russell has been selling off for like 2 hours. Okay, I'm going to add along here.
Order filled.
Yeah, whoever shorted at 258 with the 10-point stop, that was clutch, bro. That was actually clutch. Can you trade the Russell on prop firms? Yes, sir. Yeah, you can trade the Dow, the Russell, NASDAQ, S&P. You can trade currencies. VIX closed its gap below, too. Okay. You nearly full ported an Apex eval. You're up 10K on it. Dang, nice. Nice, swooped. That's pretty crazy.
Hey Josh, you here?
Yes, bro.
Go to Discord memes. Pasha, you can go too. I think you like it.
Stop it, bro. Gosh.
Nice, dude.
It's funny, bro.
Bro, I actually made that sound. Wow. I
That was
actually made that
me,
sound.
I
That's
guess.
crazy. What'd you say?
No, it's me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was me. I was like, wait, I didn't even realize I made that sound. That was you doing that?
Yeah, Josh.
That's hilarious. Mobile stock market trainer is saying we are going to see a free fall for the next couple of weeks at least. What?
You're so much better than me, Pasha.
How?
Because, dude, I would hear that guy say that after literally the day that we're having today and just the past weeks we've had. Like, we've been, well, not past weeks, but the past, like, week and a half, we definitely have been on the uptrend. And then they say stuff like that. I'm just like, why? It's kind of like with, is it Yeah Trades? This is like, why? Like, why, guys? Why would we free fall?
Yeah. I mean, it could happen, dude. Like, anything could happen.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I could say the same. Like we're gonna blast off, guys, to all-time highs like tomorrow. Like what was your average right here on this long, Pasha?
165 so far. I didn't get my third contract off.
Oh. I got in at 135.
Oh, I could actually pass this eval with just these 2 contracts now. So I need 600. And guess what? That is... I just need to hit like 320. Yeah, cool. If we get a deeper pullback, then I'll add one more. Yeah, I'm basically holding till TP3 on the 15-minute orb.
Just depends really if like ES is gonna, you know, get its bid back, because like
Yeah.
NQ is moving so easily. If ES will just go up, I really want to hold this to a break of the highs, but I don't.
Yeah, the
Scared.
safe exit would definitely be like taken off probably at like 224. Like if you're super, you know, bullish here.
Yeah.
Like we need ES to reclaim VWAP, hold it, and then continue back up. JR, you bought at 152, holding until 319. Okay, nice. Like it might be like a full day trade. We'll see. But that was a good pullback.
The 4-hour candle, it's like absolutely dodgy right now.
Yeah. Dude, that sucks, man. Like, I literally entered higher by 2 ticks than my first entry this morning. Man. That sucks. Man, I made like $70 profit, but still, that sucks. Could have been a lot more.
But you could have made a lot less.
Yeah, could have lost a lot more too.
I think I'm literally just gonna take off at the 9 EMA right here. Like I gotta start taking profits again. Like,
Yeah. Oh, bear flag forming. S&P rejected off the VWAP. This gets to like the 50 EMA. I'm adding on one more contract. Okay, get a snack.
Washington Post report that the US has lost about 25% of its Reaper drones during the Iran war.
Yeah, snack. Snack sounds like a good idea.
And we have posted the Washington Post article on the feed for those interested.
Utah Mama, you want to hear me chew, bro? What's going on with that?
Chat wants the SAMR.
Wait, Caprica, 25% of US's reapers have been lost? Is that actually legit? No way. 25% of the reapers have been lost?
The Cerebras CEO says the business is
interceptors
to grow
being
at
wiped
an
out?
exceptional rate.
Caprica, where are you getting this information? Dude, I should reach out to, like... I guess some people I know that are, like... that probably know all this information, like... Oh, news reported it? Wow. Well, actually, if I reach out to them, they're probably not allowed to disclose any of it. Man, that's crazy. If they lost a quarter of their reapers, that's actually crazy. Oh, Financial Juice just said it too. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. We have virtually no missiles either, 2 to 5 year production time. China could waltz into Taiwan. This is exactly why we gotta squeeze to all-time highs. Man, brother, why are we getting all this bad news all of a sudden? $30,100.
Damn. There's
Yeah.
a lot of sell orders.
All the bad news coming right away.
Cerebras CEO says there's enormous demand for the AMD joint product.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one more up. 088. Should be good. Be right back. Good news time, and it may eventually go up if you just keep buying. Yeah, and JS, I'm gonna keep buying and make the
National
market
Oil
reverse back
Corporation
up.
chief says Libya's Sirte oil brings new gas well online at the Hatiba field and adds 5 million cubic feet per day.
That's sad. I'm sad.
Yeah. Are you still
Where's
long?
Leo?
Still long?
No, Are you talking about my one I entered at 135? No, I got stopped out, like break even pretty much again. Like,
Okay. But yeah, where's Leo? I don't know. He probably said where he was going after the pre-market show.
oh, he hasn't been here all day.
I think he ran the pre-market show. He hasn't been here since. I haven't talked to him yet. Oh, he said he's gonna go spend time with family. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because I know it. He's gonna have some family time, so he's not doing a pre-market show tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so he's big chilling. It's okay, Josh. We're gonna make huge money today, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna make massive money. 100% guaranteed, brother.
Just need to, yeah. That first trade of the day just cooked me, bro. Like, that's just not the right trade to take.
It's okay.
So keep in mind at the top of the hour, we're shortly expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage
that's
rate
fine.
numbers for the
Trying to
week.
go long here at 0.97.
Okay.
Think entry at like maybe 0.80 at the 50 might be a little bit safer, but see if we have buyers at the 100 level.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
in
going
shorts.
0.88. 85 looks to be like the 50 EMA. And then FEMA short.
Where?
FEMA, where are you short?
Where? 127.
Okay, not bad.
I think I'll short still the Vivo.
Good luck.
And the 50 EMA.
The 50% retracement is around 0.70, something like that, of the New York session.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgages averaged 6.67% in the August 13th week from 6.69% in the prior week.
Is this seriously going all the way down to VWAP? Maybe. We'll see.
You wouldn't have even been able to get an entry on the 5-minute orb, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, just straight blasted. But like in the beginning of the day, like after the first 15 minutes, or like before the 15-minute range established, it was like a breakthrough of previous day high and a hold, so you'd have to enter early.
Are you holding Sophie, or you go break even?
Hold.
Fluff it, I'm gonna try short.
Order.
Solius, you missed your long by tick? Dang. I hope it gets one more low sweep to the downside. Dang. Okay, so it's testing moving averages now. The 9 and the 21 are converged right here. Looks like it hit some stops on shorts there. The low wick. I'm gonna get some coffee. Be right back. That was a pretty strong bounce, man. Nice bounce to trap longs, maybe. I hope it goes sweep the lows right now. Want to get one more contract in long.
Oh my god.
It kind of bounced off the 68, 61.8 or whatever that fib level is. That's about where it bounced. Didn't get to the 50%er. Money Mike, it feels like yesterday when everyone didn't think it was a long time. Feels similar. Yeah. I hope it sweeps lows one more time, please. I just want to be passed on these evals today. This is the 7th trading day on them. Extend TP to 210. That TP is not active. That's for an add-on. My TP is up at 300. Up at like 315. It's another VWAP retest on the ES. Yeah, I guess that was 7,800 holding on the ES, right? Do I use fibs? Sometimes, yeah. Like I just did the fib retracement on this New York session just to see approximate levels. That green line right there is the approximate, like almost to the 50% fib. I was trying to add my third contract there. But the NASDAQ's strong, man. If it closes this candle green, it's back to bullish. This is so much better than Netflix. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, that little green candle technically just flipped to bullish on the Trade Titan indicator. It actually never turned bearish, by the way, either on the 5-minute time frame. But the 1-minute time frame was bearish for a small period of time. Now we're bullish on all time frames with that close. I'm still hoping for a sweep of lows, man. Because the ES is definitely bearish still. So quite a bit of divergence right now. $195 is your take profit. And you're thinking it's big resistance? Maybe. Caroline Levitt's resignation marks the market top. Let's see. Pasha, how many evals are you trying to pass at once? I'm trying to pass 9. Gold was awesome price action last night. Lots of money to be made. Still pretty good today. Nice. Come on, let's sweep those lows real quick, then we can go long.
What, you want to sweep the lows again?
Yes, so I could get my third contract in. And it would be the 50% Fibonacci retracement on the New York session. I'm still holding long here, but I just want that third contract added on. Because then I'll pass by just revisiting the highs. I don't need to target 300.
What's the consistency rule on MFFU?
You'll have to look it up for that specific account. You got the rapid end of day, right?
Yeah.
It might be like 40%. I'll double check it. Like, go to challenges and then select that, and then go to trading rules. But yeah, be careful with that account, bro. That one, like, it's a very good account. Like, if you want pretty much a cash printer, like that's a cash printing account. It's 30% on eval. There you go. For that specific one, I guess it's 30%. So just take like 4 days to pass it at a minimum. Once you pass, there's no consistency. That's why I gotta be careful with that eval. After passing, no consistency in daily payouts, dude. Cash printer.
What, the rapid end of day?
Yeah, rapid end of day.
How much is the
Sources
50
citing the
case?
Detroit
They only have a
automakers
50K
that
and
they're going
it's
to argue to the White House that
$124.
the revised North America trade deal could cost them billions.
I sent you a message, I think. Check your Discord message, bro. Josh.
Bro, I send it again. I didn't know that you would send a message. I instant declined it because I thought it was spam.
Oh, it's all good. Oh yeah, my bad. I thought you had me added. There, I added you as a friend. Yeah, I guess just verify that it's the real one. It's, I think it's Pasha.irl.
Here they go, Pasha.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, my bad.
I thought you already had me added as a friend on there.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't.
No, it's all good. Better safe than sorry. A lot of scammers on the Discord. They limit it to 6 withdrawals, then the account closes. Are you sure, Alec? I don't think they have a limit on the rapid end of day with my funded futures, unless it's unwritten somewhere. Either way, it has no payout caps as far as I'm aware. So if the amount of withdrawals is capped, then I guess you just take like one payout to pay for the account and a couple more or something, and then just build that thing for a big payout. Oh, for funded next. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm talking about my funded futures. Rapid end of day account. As far as I know, that one doesn't have any payout caps at all.
Is there a max you can make a day?
Mm-mm. It's just minimum of $500 withdrawal. That's it.
What the heck?
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Thank you, Pasha.
No problem. If it goes down to the lows, you'll pass your 250Ks. 5 Apex 250Ks. Alright, good luck, bro. I'm hoping it sweeps those lows for you. Dollar's been grinding higher, yep. Uh-oh. Is this a higher low here on the ES and the NASDAQ? Josh, are you getting a blue line of support here right now?
No. Blue line of freaking resistance, dog.
Dude.
Like straight blue line of resistance. Come on, pump us. I'm scared that we're gonna start ranging right here. Like I really probably should just get out. Like I'm scared we're just gonna range right here, and I'm in the middle of the range. And
I'm adding on to my long there. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna wait for a sweep.
Oh, nice. ES can get above VWAP, that'd be so nice.
Oh, you went back to longs. I thought you were short, my bad.
No,
Okay.
no. That's why I was, yeah, no, I was just, yeah, I don't know. I did, bro. I was like, I'm so, like, I don't know why I do that to myself. Like,
No,
I
it's all
switched my
good.
bias for no reason. Like,
It's all good.
well, it's not for no reason, but like, literally try to short. Small stop losses, small, but still, it's just like
That's the way to do it though. Legit. Like I think it was a fun trade.
yeah.
Like if you get locked into a bias, it can hurt really bad. Like if this would have continued, I'm locked into long bias and my stop loss is like right below 30K. Like dude, this thing could still go down there. You never know. But the fact that you knew the spot where you want to stop out and it's not like a massive stop, and you're willing to switch back if whatever, like that's the important thing. As long as you're not flip-flopping back and forth in just like a consolidation, Okay. So I need 600 buckaroos. So with that, now I can calculate out. So this is going to be 60. That's 120. 120, then 200. 120, 320, 600, $620 like this. If all three TPs hit, I think this is $620 of profit. And that should pass me. Yep. Okay, break into the upside. Just need 100 points, yeah. Yeah. I know I can just do 100 points straight to here, but I want to play it a little safe just in case.
The premier of a major grain-growing Canadian province, Saskatchewan, Scott Moe, says that Canada-US trade talks that we need to keep broader goal to review and renew the USMCA agreement, or the CUSMA agreement.
Okay, ES attempting a VWAP reclaim for the third time, and it's aligned with the 21 EMA on the 5. Let's see if it can break through. If it breaks through, we're probably going mega bullish again. It's breaking through now. Very nice.
Premier Scott Moe adds that negotiations between Canada and the US have intensified in the last couple of weeks ahead of the August 19th tariff deadline, and says there are a number of sensitive points in the negotiations, and dairy is one of them. Talks are encouraging, though. Two minutes till this candle closes, or no, 1 minute. Starting to get tempted to possibly even add to this long. Jamie Evo, hello, hello. Miss hearing bits of scripture and wisdom throughout the sessions. Yeah, I guess we haven't really had had context for it. We could definitely implement it.
Definitely not ranging.
Okay, I'm adding one more.
Order filled.
Maybe being a wedge. Hopefully we can break through it. I'm long 2 minis from 154.
Good long, good long.
And I'm targeting 224, just below the sweep of that news candle.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I'm taking off 50%.
I guess I might, I don't know.
Nice. I'm getting large buy orders now across the board. The ES is looking bullish. Everything's starting to look bullish now. The ES has like a long way to go to the upside. So like if it actually gets back up there, the NASDAQ's squeezing up to the 350s.
Dude, probably more, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like if ES really does go back to all-time highs, like NQ would definitely probably go higher.
Mm-hmm. Zahid wins the payout, bro. I don't know, bro. I just need to focus on every day the payouts will come. Right when I get focused on payouts, I mess myself up.
Dude, Apple needs to catch a bid, bro. That's what's brought down. That's what's holding us back is Apple.
Oh, is it down super bad?
It's not down. It's just I think it's bottoming, but like from its all-time high or not, I don't know if it's its all-time high, but like from its peak the past month at like 330, 345. Dude, it dumped heavy after. It might have been its earnings. I think it dumped after that.
Oh.
But, yeah, it's back down at that 300 level, and it just can't find a bid.
Vegas, you don't get payouts. You see me having many good days. Yeah. That's why it can be so difficult sometimes, because like you'll literally trade well consistently, and then one day where you just throw it all away. You know what I mean? But I was trading pretty well, to be honest, for the past like month. Unfortunately, I decided to take a swing trade that ended up like I took the risk for the swing trade to either take like a massive payout or get really big drawdown on the funded accounts. And unfortunately the swing trade didn't work. So we full reversed. Like the swing trade was to the short side. So I got invalidated. I took a big stop loss on it. My drawdown was very low after that. I think it was like a multi-day swing trade too. And then I tried to recover the accounts and kind of oversized, overtraded, overleveraged, and blew them. So yeah, that's why it's like so important to survive, man. Like I know there are some people that come on the stream and they might not like me or whatever. Which who cares? And they'll like see me saying stuff like, telling people in the chat like what they should not do and what they should do and whatever. And obviously, like I do sometimes the things that I should not do. But like one day of just undisciplined trading can take away progress of weeks. So it's not just you then? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think all of us have that issue. Zahid, you only have 330 drawdown left. Good luck, brother. How can you swing trade on a prop account? I was basically entering the position, holding like all day, closing like 1 minute before the market closed and reopening and trying to reopen that exact same position at the same average or at a better average right when it reopens after the 1 hour pause. So that's what I was doing for multiple days. So you're saying you aren't perfect? Man, I'm shocked. I know, right? You think there will be a lot of scalping in Asia? Probably. As a Zahid, you're gonna try to full port maybe. Just, it's not the right answer to full port when you have low drawdown. The right answer is to size down when you have lower drawdown. The more drawdown you have, the more size you can take. The less drawdown you have, the less size you should take. But if you want to take the gamble, it's all you. You know what I mean? You just have to accept the loss. If it happens, it's a high chance of loss.
Guys, I'm on a 250k account with a buffer of like 2k, so like about $8,500 drawdown, and 1 mini can be too much sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
the only reason you guys will hear me saying, "Oh, I'm going 2 minis, I'm 1 mini," is because the volatility has died down a little bit, like the past week and a half, 2 weeks. But like early July, you know, like when the volatility was pretty bad, I mean crazy, like the 1 minute chart was giving 50 points, 70 points. Like I was
Yeah.
literally at 5 micros, like 6, like sometimes 3 micros, like on a 250K.
Yeah, that volatility was so crazy, bro. It legitimately was even like risky going 1 micro on a 50K account, bro. During that like span of 2 weeks when it was just massive volatility. It was crazy.
Because guys, like Apex's rule of like not like they literally will deny payout if you risk more. Well, not deny payout, but like they'll take profits away if you're like risking like more than 30% of your drawdown in one trade. Like people like don't like that rule. It's not even, it's like
It's the
that should
anti-gambler
be
rule, bro.
like that should be a rule no matter if you're on Apex prop firm, Lucid, My Fund of Futures, like prop firms that don't have that rule. You
Yeah.
should not be risking like 50% of your account, especially your funded account, like in one trade. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
and if you and there's two sides, right? Like if you have to, because oh the stop loss is so big, well then the size is too big, and then if the size isn't too big but but the stop loss is just too big, then you're probably not taking a good trade. Like
Yeah.
if you have to risk 300 points with 1 micro or 2 micros because that's how the trade has to play out, I mean, it's probably just not a good trade.
Passing the 150K
Reports
funded
that
got
Trump
you
is going to
wanting
visit
to go
Nassau
12
County Police
from
Academy
12
tomorrow.
micros to 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Like I really like, it was crazy, you know, this is my first like big account with big drawdown, and it like you would think that you would get this drawdown and you would want to like go super heavy size. I could literally go 27 minis if I wanted to. But
Yeah.
like it actually makes you want to preserve the account more, and like but you're able to, right? Like you're able to lose $1,000 on a trade and be like, oh, like you're fine, right? You do that on a 50K, you're done. Like you're done.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta hold moving averages here. Yeah, it's a little trend line here on the NASDAQ. So we needed to break through that. Not a div, that's no problem, brother. But yeah, for Zero Trident, I was saying, you know, passing a 150K account and going from from 12 micros to 2, it's not a bad play, to be honest. You know, you just have to know that, guess what? Sizing down means you're going to have to take a lot longer to build up the buffer and things like that. But there's nothing wrong with taking your time when you're on a funded account, because those funded accounts are no longer costing you any money to hold. So if you take literally as long as you need to build the buffer and slowly start taking payouts, like, it's not a problem.
Guys, you have to realize too, like, the prop firm companies, as lucky as we are to have them, you have to understand they're still a business.
Mm-hmm.
When they are advertising fast payouts, 1-day payouts, they're betting on people trying to gamble, like full port, like literally blow their accounts to buy more evals. Like,
Yeah.
you guys can't fall into that trap. I mean, like Lucid, when they added the option to either you can choose end of day, or not end of day, but like daily loss limit or no daily loss limit. And in the email, it literally says, for all of you guys who want to full port your accounts, we are giving you the option now. Like, in the email, they're saying, if you want to gamble your accounts and give us more money, then come do it.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason why when you're on a 50K and you have a daily loss limit of 1,200 and the account's cheaper, that you shouldn't just take that account. If you're fine, like, if you're not fine losing $1,200 and calling it a day, then, I mean, that's a problem. Like,
Yeah.
when you only have $2,000 drawdown.
Yeah, like you make 60% profit and then you're not happy with it. Yo, Josh, let's make a prop firm together.
Bro. Straight rug pull.
We'll call it rug pull trading, dude, or something. Full port
Dude,
traders
I'm not
LLC.
lying, bro. Like, the return, bro, I'm not kidding. If you made like a prop firm that was like 1 day, like 1 day pass, like
1 day pass, zero
consistency,
consistency, daily payouts,
abundance, daily payouts,
and same
bro,
day
those-
funded.
and like you could buy up to 10. Oh my gosh, bro, you would literally be rich, bro. You would be rich. Like,
You'd either be rich overnight or bankrupt overnight.
no, because dude, there's not like this whole like I do think people are getting better at trading, but
Yeah.
dude, the thing, the statistic that there's like only 98% of people like fail at day trading, bro.
Mhm.
That's not like a lie. Like, people have came from gambling and they bring that mentality into day trading, like, and it's not changed. And so, yes, you are correct. There'd be people who would rinse the heck out of you for sure. But there will definitely be people who would definitely.
They'll probably
pay you.
even out.
Yeah,
You're forgetting the payday loans part of that. You can borrow on the funds you haven't made.
What?
Payday loans part of it. You can borrow on the funds you haven't made. I'm not too sure what you mean, Salt and Sand. Are you talking about like if you were to open up a prop firm? The business loans you would take? Or I'm not too sure what you mean.
US
Do
CENTCOM
you wanna
launches
build a
the first ever
firm?
multinational attack drone task force. So this is the US establishing a new drone task force, which is
Might
the
be
first ever
another,
multinational attack
high or
drone
low
task
right
force.
here? Hopefully
He's
we
being
get into-
sarcastic. Oh, I don't even get it, my bad. My brain isn't cooking that one. When you buy your 50K prop account, we pay you $2,000 before you get funded. Oh. Dude, that'd be so crazy. You buy a prop firm and then like you get a 2K payout right away before you make it. But like if you don't make it back, then they owe it back to you with interest. That's hilarious. Yeah. How much more profit do I need to pass these evals? As of right now, at this moment, $400.
Are we breaking?
Looks like we're trying to.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's clearly a lower high or a higher low set.
Yeah.
But at the time of day, we definitely could range right here for sure. Like,
Yeah, it's possible.
but I would imagine like we have enough buying power right here to try to sweep that news candle.
Yeah.
Just with how bullish we've been.
Definitely some shorts can get
Like-
squeezed on there.
Like literally, that was like that news. If they didn't say that news, I don't think we would have dropped all the way down to 100.
Yeah,
100.
agreed.
Like that just stopped so many people out is the problem, and then it took it took so long. Like it took almost like an hour for us to find some buyers again.
Yeah.
But now it's like, cause yeah, I mean the buyers were not even exhausted really before that news candle.
The US says the force will deploy attack drones from the
They were
US
literally
and
pushing it
partner
back up
states.
again.
Sir Tucker, are you gonna trade Nano and Q with your own money? No. If I trade cash, I'm just gonna trade micros. I think nanos are gonna be way too low risk. Like I don't think it's worth my time to take trades where 1,000 points is only gonna be $200.
1,000 points.
Yeah. Like a nano, I'm assuming is gonna be 1/10 of a micro.
Yeah, it's 20 cents.
Yeah.
Bruh, if you have nanos, you have also picos or something like that.
Oh, well, that would be the
Nanos are
next
just-
one, I guess.
It's in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour.
Wait,
US
no.
is due to sell $25 billion in 30-year bonds.
Micro nano.
The
Is
prior high
Pico
yield was
smaller? I forgot.
5.058%, and the
Yeah.
prior bid to cover was 2.44.
Let me check. Oh yeah. Nanos, Pico's right before nano. Yeah.
So treasuries
Maybe-
today
maybe
extend
50
gains
years
in the
from now there'll
aftermath
be
of an
Pico
early July
contracts, bro.
PPI data,
Maybe there's
which printed
pico
below
contracts
estimates
on
and supported a
Bitcoin.
full steepening move. The
No, there aren't.
5/30s spread subsequently rose to fresh highs
There's
since
nano
May,
Bitcoin though.
adding to the curve concession seen so far this week into the auction this afternoon.
Or wait,
The
actually, I'm not
size
sure
at $25 billion matches the prior
there's
refunding auction in May,
nano.
which tailed the
Bitcoin.
when issued by
I
around
think there
half
is.
basis point.
I
The
think
long
yeah,
end of
because
the
like
treasury
if
curve
you
has
go to the
underperformed
wallet, you
over
got
recent
like
sessions,
0.000000000.
battling with both
No, I'm
zero
not talking
and
about.
deficit
I'm not talking about
narratives.
that. I'm talking about
Now,
futures,
given
bro.
a less supportive
Ah,
macro backdrop,
Yeah, we're talking about
JP Morgan
futures.
strategists see the auction as likely requiring more
I
of a
think there's
concession
nano
in order to be
Bitcoin already
digested.
though for futures. I think I tried trading it once just to like see the leverage, and it was like, dude, the commission on that nano Bitcoin contract was like 0.1% or something. It was like, or maybe even more. It was like you go into it and like Bitcoin has to move by like $200 to break you even. Kind of crazy.
Interesting why people trade it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just like longer term positions, I guess.
Dude, you know what I'm excited for to see how it works? like how they're adding like futures trading for actual stocks.
Yeah. I think it's
that
so
would-
dumb, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you can already trade like pre-market and aftermarket. It's like there's no point to trade stocks overnight.
Will it not be smaller? Like you can have more contract size though? Like,
I honestly don't know.
because I think they're turning it into like where you can have like contracts of that stock, like
Like
leveraged.
leveraged.
I don't know if leverage is the right word, but basically just like how we make like every tick, right? Like for instance, like every tick on the NQ, right, is like $20. But or every point, I guess. I mean, but no, it's every tick. That's how it would be for like Nvidia or something. Like every
Yeah, that would pretty much be higher leverage. Yeah.
yeah. That's how.
I mean, I guess it'd be good for the gamblers. But like I said, I feel like it's dumb because like you got call and put options, but I guess that makes sense if people want to leverage up times 100 on a certain stock. I guess it makes sense. I was honestly thinking that they would yeah, I didn't think about that, the leverage part of it. I was just thinking they were trying to do it to allow overnight trading. I was like, that's kind of dumb. But I guess for leveraging, maybe it's going to be okay. Because like you buy one stock of Nvidia, you know, and it goes up 1%, you make like $2. But if it's on futures and like every cent of movement is like $2, you know, it goes up 1%, you're making like $2,000 or something. Let's see. Hey, Pasha, have you ever sold a call or put? I've been reading about it all morning. Yeah, I've sold options before. Yeah, when you have like a lot of capital, selling options is pretty good. As long as you obviously like do some analysis before selling them. But yeah, I think selling options is a nice passive income if you do it in a good way.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $25 billion in 30-year bonds. The prior high yield was 5.058%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.44.
Wait. Actually, wait. You know what? Maybe single stock futures are super clutch. Do you know why? Not because of the leverage is a plus. The trading overnight, I guess, is a plus. Dude, the biggest thing of it, the tax. That's why. Because futures, the income made on futures, the tax treatment is very good. So if you were to day trade stocks or options on those stocks, you're going to get short-term gains tax on every single profit. If you go futures, it's 60-40, 60% long-term gains, 40% short-term gains. So it's a huge tax savings if you day trade it. Or if you hold less than a year. I actually did not think about that. That's probably the reason why they're doing that. Like whatever big players are wanting to do it. Also, I don't know if the big players will have to report their positions on futures unless that gets changed.
Yeah, I think another thing why is because I think CME is just learning how to make more commission on everything.
Yeah, that too.
They're just giving more options on everything.
They're going to be able to make some good commissions off of it. The big players will probably love it because at least for some time they won't have to report on their quarterly reports, bro. The institutions could make huge trades in the futures market and not even report it. Interesting. It's been very illiquid from what is out currently. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would have to become a little popular before I get some liquidity in there. Pasha, where would you trade single stock futures? If you're talking about like brokerage wise, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, honestly, now thinking through that stuff, single stock futures may be like crazy good. As long as the preferable tax treatment is still applied to them. And that's about it. What prop firms do futures on single stocks? Honestly, I don't know. I think when it becomes more popular, I'm sure like all the prop firms, the big prop firms are gonna implement them. I don't see why not. I'm sure they'll all do it. Why is Robinhood so popular in the US? Because they're clutch, brother. Very user-friendly, quote-unquote, commission-free. And they're trying to get like an all-in-one business. So they just got a really good following. Very nice user interface. Like I said, user-friendly. And they're just trying to take over the industry.
1 minute now until we get the 30-year when issued yield.
They're popular because they're making things the way that like younger people wants it to be.
Yeah, they literally have their own credit card.
Yeah, I have their credit card and it is incredible, bro.
Yeah, me too. It's nice.
3% on everything. That's the way to go.
And their rewards. Their rewards are cool.
Yeah.
Like they have a cool business model all around. Like
Yeah.
even just like the gold card, like how it's like actual gold. Like,
dude, like I honestly would not be surprised if Robinhood over the next 10-20 years overtakes like multiple banks, bro. Multiple banks and investing firms. Because they really got like the young audience. Like the young audience is not going like opening up JP Morgan
30-year yield 5.2
accounts. They're not really opening up like
Google
Fidelity.
debuts the update to
They got
Gemini
Robinhood,
Flash,
bro.
while top model is delayed. So Google announces Gemini 3.7
push
Flash
here.
in a blog post.
Jamevo, the Robinhood Gold card gives 3% on everything. It's really good. It's 3% cash, not like points or anything like that. Or the points are are straight cash. Yeah, that's a nice push. I would say we're kind of officially broken out now. On to our next stop, which is this news high.
221 is where I'm. You think it's too early? 221?
I mean, I think it's a safe exit.
Yeah.
That's where I'm taking off half.
I mean, I was down pretty bad on the day, so I should just take this profit and just reset.
Yeah. At the least, you could see how it reacts at this level.
At up to 14 times speed.
It's a nice push, though.
So OpenAI say that GPT 5.6 Sol on ultra-fast mode is available in limited preview to selected groups of customers. OpenAI is partnering with Cerebras for low latency inference.
All right, that
Lumpy
good.
currency saying it could still drop, maybe.
Also,
It's
according
looking
to
quite bullish.
Oh,
CNBC,
Lordy,
Anthropic's
Pasha.
CFO Rao
Oh,
is leading early IPO
It's
that
looking
was
meetings.
down
pretty
like
bullish
20.
right now.
That was down like 23, bro.
Seeing the release of the 30-year auction
news
now,
kind of
5.216%, 5.216%, compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 5.212%. Bid to cover was 2
Like, bro, you know that I was like
2.39.
locked in when you gave me a freaking
So the US
entire
sold
account.
$25
I
billion.
was just like, thanks.
Oh yeah, you're good.
No, I was just like so like trying to figure out what the heck
And
I
they
was gonna
awarded
do.
12.1% of bids at high. Direct took 21.6%. Primary dealers took
But yeah, that was a good
11.5%.
trade. That was about
Indirect 66.8%.
like 60 points with 2 minis.
Oh, you took it off. Took that
Yeah,
one
I
off.
took it. Yeah, I took it 215 from 154.
Okay, nice.
Treasury 30-year bond auction draws highest yield since 2001.
I'll probably go trade these evals and wait for power hour for
Yeah.
this funded.
Yeah. What's your PNL now?
For my 250k funded, I'm down 150.
$150?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not bad at all, dude. That's a win.
yeah, no, it's
That's definitely a win right there.
like I said. I mean, being like 700 away from a max payout, so
Yeah.
and I don't even need any more winning days. Like I just need 2 more trading days too to even. So like if I just take this loss today, it really is fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely pushing.
Google says Gemini
That's looking
3.7
nice.
Flash outperforms 3.6 Flash
I'm
on
less than
complex stocks.
$200 away from passing these evals. Can we get this push to get 50% off?
You're trying to take off at 225, right? Or
Yeah, approximately. Like 223. Boom, more pushing. Okay, I'm gonna take one off right there. Is there consistency on Apex? No, they're 1 day pass. It's a nice
Google
strong
says
candle
Gemini
close on the 5.
3.7 Flash intro price of 75 cents per 1 million input tokens.
Nice.
Also,
There's the
Google
second contract
Gemini
off.
3.7 Flash intro price of $3.75 per 1 million output tokens.
Okay, I need less.
Gemini Spark to use Gemini
only need-
3.7 Flash starting today.
Only need $380 on this position. Oh yeah, I don't even need to break out here. Right up here I pass. Up in the 260s. Same as yesterday. The long we mentioned worked again. Yep. I see some resistance. 78.20s. News shrugged off again.
According to Arab News, they say that news sources reported that the Saudi Arabian army have shelled areas in northern Yemen.
That's crazy. My funded futures puts your Tradeovate credentials in an email.
Yeah.
That's sketch.
US Treasury 30-year yields modestly paired decline after 30-year bond auction, last down about 2.9 base points.
I mean, it's technically their account, so it doesn't have any of your information. So if it ever did get like hacked, it'd be like their loss.
Their
loss.
Yeah.
And it'd be pretty easy to like tell them, hey, like your guys' account got hacked. They'll probably reinstate
So the early headline in regards to
whatever
Saudi
you got.
artillery attacks in northern Yemen came from Yemen official news agency.
They'll be able
Saba,
to see if it's a
said
different
Saudi
IP address and whatnot.
Artillery attacks have targeted villages in the Gumma border area in the west of the Sada province. No report of casualties or potential damage have been released yet.
Pasha, is Apex funded 40 or 50% consistency on Apex Legacy? I think it's 30% for the funded. Let's rip this to new highs. Let's do it. I like that it's not like full on rejecting near this news high. Need to break through it though still. Let's say like 240. Trayson, you made 200 to 500 every single day since it became funded and you're up 1K today. You're worried about making more profit. Brother, if it's a legacy account, I would not worry about making more profits. If you see great trade opportunities, take them. Like, don't let consistency stop you from taking great trades. Like, all it's gonna do is you just have to like make a little more money before you can take a payout. That's it. But like the money the profit you're making above buffer, that you're increasing your drawdown, you know what I mean? And also, if you're ever planning on taking a massive payout from that account, since it's a legacy account, like once you're through those first 4 payouts that are capped, after that, dude, it's massive. And also, just so you know, by the way, I don't know if this strategy still works, but you could have consistency way out of whack, and then you request a payout and it gets denied, and then you go for the however many trading days trading and you just hit consistency, and then you can request that profit. So like for the Apex Legacy, do not worry about the consistency at all. As long as you're seeing great trades, like take advantage of the profit you can make. But nice job, Trayson. Kevin on your 250K had 12 green days in a row, had enough for a payout, and blew the account on the 13th day. Oh, that sucks, dude. We've all been there, I think. That sucks, though. It's painful, I know. That's where it's like, it's all mental, man. It's all mental. Sign bullish. Today's an outlier. Be able to just buy, yeah. Most days you only make your profit the first 90 minutes of the day.
Did they take off the market order on TradeSync?
I don't think so.
Execution? Or is it just like already? They don't give you the not to now.
Oh, they don't?
No, they do.
Oh, they do, yeah. Yeah, if you have market execution enabled, it'll market order everything. I think that market execution, like, it's not exactly necessary, like 100%, because if you're only copy trading like 5 to like 10 accounts, if you have that disabled, it's going to have bracket orders. Like anytime you do bracket orders, it does the exact same bracket orders across all your accounts. The only time I've noticed there being an issue is when I have like 30 accounts all copy traded and I don't have market execution enabled. Specifically on the 20 Apex accounts, it will trade evade itself, not even TradeSync. Trade evade itself will block some of the orders because it's like too much orders like within 1 second coming in, or too many orders. So that's the only downside I've seen to it. But if you're only copy trading like 10 accounts, market execution kind of isn't necessary. Unless you really want to, 100% be guaranteed to get in a position. Market execution actually has, in some cases, saved me money, because I'll have a stop loss hit on my leader account. Like today actually is a great example. My leader account has $50 less than the rest of my accounts. It's because when my stop loss hit, my leader account got stopped out, or it got filled on that stop out at like the worst possible position. But then the market order happened on the rest of the accounts and it got filled with $50 more, or $50 less of a loss. So I guess market execution in that scenario is better. But it could be the opposite too. It could be like you get a nice big sweep to the upside. Your leader account takes a great exit on the long, for example. But then like it's just a wick, and then you market execute on the rest, and it loses you a little bit of profit. Dude, we're almost there. We're almost past on these accounts. Oh man.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. Like the Lucid daily payout accounts, bro, are more expensive than those my funded futures, and they have intraday on the funded.
On Lucid?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I didn't know they were more expensive. That's surprising.
I think they're 140. I think they're 140 for end of day in the eval, and I think they're 115 for intraday on the eval. But both fundeds are end of day.
Interesting.
They can get a little cheaper if you do daily loss limit. I think it's like $5 off.
Yeah, because that rapid end of day with my funded futures, like it's got all the stuff you pretty much want.
Yeah, that account looks money.
Yeah, $120 or $124 for that's like their 50% off deal right now on that account. They're probably testing it out, to be honest, because it says it's a limited time account. I think they're testing it out, because if they test it out and it's unprofitable for them, they'll probably drop it.
Tracion, I'm talking about the Lucid new daily accounts, not their instant funded accounts.
Yeah, the instant funded is the one with 20%, right?
Yeah, those are terrible, but
yeah. I guess they're okay for people that are really good traders and they just want a little leverage.
Yeah, but you might as well. I mean, if you, I don't know.
You might as well just straight cash, though.
Yeah, you might as well just go cash at that point.
Yeah.
You're spending like, I think they're like 50Ks or like 250 or something, 250.
Yeah.
And you're still at risk. I think even with their fundeds, I mean, you're still at risk getting moved live.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, Tracy, I don't think they're bad accounts. I just am saying that this My Funded Futures probably are the best daily payout accounts other than like maybe the Tradeify Select. But with the 50% consistent in the eval, they're faster pass because selects have 40% consistency. But yeah, like, and then Tradeify Selects I think are like 140. So
wait, 30 or 50%?
They're the Tradeify Select to evals are 40% to their 3-day pass.
They're my funded futures.
Oh, it's 50%.
Oh, it was 50?
50?
Oh.
It's 50% eval.
You sure?
Let me see. Yeah, it's
Bro,
it's
I'm confused.
no, it's 30%, bro. The rapid end of day, it's 30%. Be careful. The code that you have, that's for it's 30% consistency.
Okay.
Once it's funded, there's no consistency rules. It's just the eval 30% consistency.
Oh,
yeah.
That's my bad. I was on the.
The regular rapid is 50.
Yeah, that's what I was on.
Yeah, they had to do that, I think, because like it's the rules are really good, so they don't want the gamblers to get through it too quickly.
So what is that then? Like 700 a day, or no?
Pretty much, yeah.
No, that'd be 1,000 day pass.
Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah, like 950 a day. So it's gonna be 4 days of trading.
Well, if the profit target's 3, you could do 1,000, pass it in 3. No.
Yeah, but 1,000 is 33.333%. So that'd be above consistency.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So your absolute max you want to take. I don't think you'll get like docked or anything if you go over it. It probably just raises your take profit a little bit, but I guess like $950. You should just lock it out for the day. But with those accounts, I honestly wouldn't even be trying to go for daily profits like that big. Okay, we're above that news high, bro. We're moving. I'm almost past on these accounts. $100 away. Dude, I'm gonna add one more contract, and I'm just gonna let it like stop me out on these accounts, because I have trade syncer set to auto close out my account at profit target. I have like the profit target set like $10 above, I think, something like that. I set it today at $700 profit as the. Oh wait, I put that as the daily loss limit. Whoops. Daily profit target there. Okay, so it should stop me out. That's $700. Yeah, that should be perfect. I'll see if it closes out perfectly on all these accounts. Just need one more green candle push. ES is getting a little bit of a deeper pullback right now. You want to see a pullback to 32K? Let's go. I'm guessing you mean 30,200.
What?
Taco Bell.
You got Taco Bell?
That's what I'm about to get, bro. This sounds so good right now, bro.
You're talking about like breakfast Taco Bell or the regular stuff?
No, regular. It's about lunchtime here.
Gotcha. Have you ever had the breakfast stuff from Taco Bell?
No.
It's pretty decent.
Not the. I'll eat. This is no bueno. I'll eat breakfast from like one place once in a while, and it'll be McDonald's. Like
Not bad.
I like McGriddles. That's it. And like sausage McMuffins. That's
Yeah.
it. Like I'm not a big breakfast guy in general. Like I don't really like to go out to like breakfast like in the morning. Like I'm not a big fan of. It's too sweet for me. I'm not a big fan of super sweet things.
Yeah.
And like breakfast can, I guess like breakfast tacos, sausage, burritos can be good, but like pancakes, waffles, stuff like that, no bueno for me.
Yeah, I don't really like sweet stuff for breakfast, to be honest.
That is one thing. And Leo had said like non-processed food in America, bro. Like, dude, breakfast in America is like straight dessert sometimes. It's so weird.
Yeah.
People, bro, like my lady, she'll make like cinnamon rolls. She's like, you want to have cinnamon rolls for breakfast? I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, no, I don't want cinnamon rolls for breakfast.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy how in America there's like a lot of sweet stuff for breakfast.
Or like even the like cereal, bro. Like you actually look
Yeah,
at
straight
cereal,
carbs and sugar.
straight sugar, dude. It's so bad.
Yeah. Dude, one of my favorite countries that I've been to, like I loved the breakfast, I think was Sweden, bro. Like breakfast was like smoked salmon, like herring,
Swedish
I
pancakes
forgot
are
other
good.
stuff. You said
Like
in
Swedish-
Japan?
No, like Swedish pancakes. Those are pretty good.
I don't think I've
They're
ever
a lot-
I
had
think
that.
it's gonna be with cheese.
What are Swedish pancakes?
They're a lot more eggy. Like they're almost like, let me see how I can describe it.
J-Rod, how's it going, brother? Yeah, we're killing it today. Up over
There's a lot-
$600 right now.
There's a lot of different ways to like make them, but they're almost just kind of like crepes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are bomb.
Yeah, it's like the biggest difference is like you use more eggs, so like they're kind of thickier and like spongier almost.
Hmm.
But like French like crepes are like a lot lighter, thinner.
Yeah,
But
that makes sense.
both of them you eat, like you can eat with like my mom makes like this really good almost kind of like cream cheese like dressing.
Hmm.
It's really good.
Okay, ES is getting a pullback to the 9 EMA.
No, Utah Mamba. I'm from San Francisco, but I lived in Utah a long time. Like, I'm 22 and I moved to Utah when I was 7. So when I
Yo.
was
I just got to the toilet and like you know that like you have interesting minds, like philosophical minds at the shower or like at the
Yeah. So you had like philosophical
Bruh.
thoughts while you're peeing?
yeah
Okay.
bro, like wait a minute, American food, it's not actually American. Like tacos, it's Mexican.
Yeah.
Hamburger, it's like from Hamburg. It's Germany, I think. Europe.
Mhm.
French fries, like I don't know, but it's isn't French, like French or like no?
I don't know. The only
French,
thing
like-
I could think of that's like actually American is probably southern like barbecue.
Yeah, like
America just has like a lot of cuisine that has like an American style. Like the idea is taken from like another country, but it's an American style. But like
Oh, you
southern
got the hot
barbecue
dogs, you
is
got
the
the hot
biggest
dogs.
thing, I think. Yeah, I guess hot dogs might be fully American.
French fries are Belgian? Like what? But French, like what?
It's just what Americans called them. I don't know why.
No more French in USA. We have freedom fries.
But yeah, French fries aren't American. But maybe the style we made them is like our type of style.
like steak fries, those are American thing.
I think like what we think of as French fries, I think those are, yeah, I guess those are called steak fries.
Well,
What's
it's
What's
not
the way to call them?
like actual French fries are like are stringy from a potato.
Oh, really?
Super thin.
Oh,
and
Yo, Leo is here.
No
and
way.
then
Oh, Leo. Hot dogs are from Dogstan? See, even hot dogs aren't even American. They're from Dogstan. You know, the place run by dogs? If anybody has kids here and has seen Mickey Mouse Playhouse, dude. Hot dogs
Actually,
are
yeah.
made by Walt Disney, bro.
I-
Hot dog,
actually,
hot diggity dog.
There's a guy who write fried chicken and gravy. Yeah, like fried chicken also.
Is that American?
I think the African American people made it, if I don't mistake.
Probably Colonel Sanders.
bro, fried chicken. Oh my, I hate you, Lee. No, fried chicken is not from Africans.
I don't. Was it KFC that invented fried chicken or what? Actually, not sure. French fries were invented by McDonald's.
Okay, hold on.
True.
I'm gonna get cooked in the chat. Okay, it was slaves.
Was it actually?
Yeah, it was enslaved cooks in the South.
That's
I don't know
crazy.
why I didn't think that.
Yeah, and
it's yeah.
because of this, because of the French fries that was made by slaves, like this is where the bruh,
The Sigma?
the stigma goes.
The
like,
Sigma?
there's the
Are you a Sigma?
stigma,
FEMA?
yeah. Sure. I can show my face, but I'm doing the.
No, you're actually pretty alpha, bro.
Thank you.
Are we serious, guys?
What?
About
Nothing.
Shawarma is invented by Arabs. True.
yeah, actually.
I'm kind of happy that I had breakfast this morning because dude, I would be starving through it, like talking about this food. I would actually be like, I was about to say foaming at the mouth, but I mean I would probably have rabies.
Crazy. Foaming out the mouth.
Come on, we just need one more little green candle, push to the upside. Like that's all we need, bro. Chocolate chip cookie is American for sure. I guess, yeah. Maybe. Oh my goodness, Nathan. Bro. Meatloaf and potatoes. Pasha, how did you meet FEMA? Also in the jungles, bro.
I was the monkey.
I'm the monkey. FEMA? Yeah, you're banned. Get him out.
Ace, your profit taking could start setting in heavier after lunchtime. Okay. There's a pretty deep pullback on the ES. It's now at the 21 EMA. I'm assuming it's probably gonna get a bounce here.
Bro, what was that?
I heard cat.
Cat?
I think that's
yeah,
a
this
dog
is
in
my
the
cat.
background.
No, this is
That's a dog. Famous stop line.
okay. It's a dog.
See? Like, dude, it's bad to lie, bro.
My dog just sick.
Yeah,
He's
well,
mewing.
go add 7 more contracts for a mini smiley face.
Wait, add 7 more contracts for a mini?
Yeah, bro, just go add 7 more contracts.
Dude, the fact that I'm like so close to passing, like, no joke, I would kind of want to do it as a meme.
You need what, $200 more dollars?
As of like right at this level, I need $190.
9 EMA, please hold.
But just imagine I do something like that, and this thing just dumps, actually. Because in all reality, I just need like 10 points above this high that was just set. Pasha, gym time? Might be time, bro.
Fima, when's your birthday?
Um, 10 April.
Fima, what's your mother's maiden name? Just kidding.
She
Don't
don't
do
have
it.
a middle.
It's not middle.
Not middle name, maiden name, like last name
Oh.
before marriage. Don't say it though. I'm just kidding.
No, I was wondering, because you're 22, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm like just a couple months older than you.
Okay.
You said April?
April.
Oh, April.
Got Load and Lock saying, close the trade, enter somewhere else.
Yeah, bro. You only have 100-point average above.
Hmm. Dude, I'm about to add to this long.
Don't do it. We sat through that shop down there, Pasha. We're even closer to
Adding
better.
to the long.
Order filled.
Adding 5 minis. Just kidding. I'm just gonna set
Maybe.
this trade to break even.
Maybe it's a lower high.
Maybe. If we just get one little baby sweep, I win. Rejected 1 minute moving averages. Hmm. One minute time frame turned a little bit bearish.
Yeah, there's sellers right here at this like 250 level again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was like 250 on the dot that it rejected. So those are the shorts we gotta squeeze out right now. Come on, balls, let's squeeze those shorts out.
Play the song.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Messy, the better solution was to close at the top and get the remaining profit entering the pullback. Bro, you're right. Why didn't I go take profit up here and then short right away? And then I would be what? I should have done that, bro. Wow. That's that's how you trade? Wait. Is that how you actually extract profit from the... That's how you extract profit from the market. I did not know that. Wait, so you're supposed to take profit at the top and then short for the pullback. That's actually, dude, that's kind of crazy. I'm still trying to process that. Let's see. So take profit at the top, short, cover at the bottoms. Dude, I appreciate that. That's actually a new strategy for me. I might have to implement that one. Wow. Guys, like, if you are not aware of that, that actually seems like it's probably that seems like 100% win rate strategy.
Is that Warren Buffett's song?
Wow. My mind is blown. Thank you, brother. I'm just messing with you, my sim.
Me too.
Okay, let's get this pump. Come on. Do I read the tape? No. I just have tick strike. Wait, Masim, you're not joking? Wait, so you're not joking about the fair value gaps entering the tops and waiting for the fair value gap to retest? Wait, but that means that we have this fair value gap untested. Wait, so maybe we actually should take profit right now. Wait, there's a fair value gap right there. Uh-oh. Does that mean price is going there? Wait, there's also this fair value gap down here at 30K. So we need to short here then, Masim? Interesting. Wait, so my stop loss is above the fair value gap right here. And this fair value gap is 100% gonna test, right? Not all fair value gaps fill, Trason. But Masim said you have to sell the highs and buy the lows. So this is a high. We obviously needed to sell here. Where's the low gonna be? I guess we'll find out like 30 minutes from out where the low is gonna be, and then I guess we would have had to long the low. Man, that's so easy. That's easy. I don't know why I'm not printing money every day. Remember to buy the low. I'll try to. I'll let you know in like 30 minutes of my regret not buying the low. Low is when you lose all the fundeds. That's the real low. True, dude. Wait, is Trades in here? Actually, wait, let's see. Yeah. Oh, he's not in here. Trades would have said short at 30,250. Yeah, true. That's facts. Pasha been away for a while. I'm trading evals, yeah. Okay, ES is finding some buyers. Piotr, who said we were going up yesterday? You said it? Dude, you knew, bro. Am I close to passing? Yeah. They're 50k evals. I just need $250 from this current point right here to pass. Imagine this is like a McDonald's McLovin' It pattern. That would suck.
Yeah, it looked like.
NASDAQ's kind of looking a little heavier than the S&P. The NASDAQ pushed a lot higher.
Okay, break even.
Okay, 5-minute 21 EMA testing. I'm a little bit more over leveraged than I would like. But I'm gonna add one long here.
Order filled.
Bruh.
Oh, I accidentally just doubled up. Whoops.
Oopsie daisy.
That is definitely an oopsie daisy.
So just seeing here an article from Channel 13, we'll get on the feed. It says that while reports in the US suggest that the possibility of renewed war with Iran is becoming increasingly remote, the commander of CENTCOM, Admiral Brad Cooper, is working to change the situation. He recently met with senior military officials and gave them a firm position on the issue.
Pasha, when you say you doubled up, does that mean you have like
Admiral
8
Brad
micros?
Cooper is pushing
Yeah,
for
I
renewed
just
attacks
closed
on
everything.
Iran. This
Accidentally
was
doubled up
announced
there.
this evening in the Channel 13's main edition.
Okay, so I need $370. Gonna go back to adding one at a time. So 1,
Order filled.
2.
I think I'll open longs like at the new hour. Just to
Oh yeah,
see
we got
when
5
the
minutes
price
till.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also we touch now the 21 EMA on the 5.
Yep.
Looks promising.
The article states that Cooper visited Israel last week and participated in a meeting of the Army's Senior Operational Forum with Chief of Staff Zamir and all IDF generals and commanders. The message he conveyed to them was that fighting in Iran must be renewed to return attacking national infrastructure, including sites in the gas, oil, and electricity industries.
It's actually trying to hold it pretty well.
Order filled.
We have posted out the Channel 13 article on the feed for you to read through. So in regards to timing wise, it's about 40 minutes. It's not come out anywhere else. Just a couple of seeing it being put out on X here and there, but just putting out as an article here for you on the feed as well.
Mm-hmm. I think it's worth the risk. I actually will double up. 25-point stop. That one I'll have a stop loss on.
Also in the article, it notes that Cooper added he told senior IDF officials that we may very well have no choice but
Now
to
that it's
resume
actually
fighting.
holding
We
there.
need you to forward joint strikes, talking to the Israelis.
If it stops out, breaks that 21 EMA, you know, just delay my passing these evals for a bit. And if this makes a bounce up to like 235, I think we're past.
Oh, it's also new 4-hour candle.
Yep, yeah, it's about to close.
According to Arab news citing Arab sources, Yemeni armed forces targeted a vital center in Al-Harakiya near the Bab al-Mandeb Strait with 2 ballistic missiles.
It's not a good rejection. There's that new hourly candle as well. Yeah, semis don't look too great right now. We could see some downside momentum here. Yeah. Need to find buyers here to hold these moving averages. Each 5-minute candle has had lower high. Oh, oil dropped off a cliff right now. What? Oil's been full dropping for like the past 10 minutes.
Interesting.
Surprised NASDAQ and S&P didn't get a strong push after that. Maybe it's going to fake out to the short side. Still dropping. Big selling volume on oil. Okay. Good push. Get us back up there. Break through those 220s. Very interesting.
Seems to be holding the 5. Well, maybe the 21.
Yeah, maybe. Oil's still dropping too. Okay, I'm holding it. Let's see, the risk here is about $1,200 on this sizing. We got like divergence right now between the NASDAQ and the ES. 50 MAs at 162. Be the absolute ideal entry. If this thing goes like full sideways or even sweeps that low, that would be really bad. I'm trading 9 accounts. Bro's like spamming that. That's crazy. Bro, why does it matter to you how many accounts I'm trading? Like, you're spamming like 10 times, bro. That's crazy. Like, why does it matter?
We need a new IPO.
Need a new IPO. Why?
I want a new IPO. Matter of fact, I want a new NASDAQ. I want something new.
Surtech, why am I suddenly so serious? I'm considering possibly deleveraging. But it's divergence right now between the ES and the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's trending down, the S&P's pushing up. And oil's continuing to drop. So like my assumption is sometime here NASDAQ's gonna break back up to the upside. But if the ES makes a lower high right now and rejects, the NASDAQ dumps more. There goes the ES. NASDAQ's becoming weak sauce, man. Got some good buyers here on this 1 minute candle, though. See if they can push it through. Now we need to break 215. I'm about to grab some more coffee. We'll be right back. When I'm back, it's probably going to be broken to the upside, and we'll be passing on all the evals.
Hey, man.
Pima, are you long?
Yep.
What's your average?
206.
Oh, nice.
FEMA, I thought I said it needs to be breaking to the upside when I come back.
It is, it is. Just watch.
Okay, okay. I just, I wanted me to sit down and already be in profit target,
It's just got to break my blue line of resistance real quick.
Okay, okay. Same with mine, yeah.
Are we bearish?
No, not yet. On the 1 minute time frame we are, but everything higher we're not. We're still bullish. J-Rod, you're short, targeting 177. Okay.
Yo, Josh, check the link in the memes. You always, when I hear your voice, it reminds me this meme.
NASDAQ, how much I love you. I want you to go up so my account doesn't get blown. I don't think it liked my singing. Nope.
Yeah, the NASDAQ's holding a pretty strong 1 minute downtrend. Just ain't right. Nice, Sid. Up, down, or I'm here to 8 crayons. You basically just verified that you're a Marine, bro. That's awesome. Dude, I'm gonna make a fun poll. Bro, would be funny for the army. There's a poll for you. Just say right. I know you love polls. There you go. Hilton KJR, watch Big Daddy Max, Patrick Will, and others like Top Step TV, but have enjoyed your show the most. Thanks for the great insight. Appreciate you, man. Wesley just coming back in. How long have you been holding this trade? This trade not that long. This will move down to 3190. And then push to the moon so Pasha can pass his evals. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. That's what we need. Unless this thing actually just dumps from here. That would be so depressing.
Order filled.
So we're gonna get one more here. We're basically gonna make it that a push up to 30,220 gets us past, or like 225. Target hit at 177. Oh, I didn't see it hit 177. Either way, nice. Good short, J-Rod. $34 minutes till power hour. Yeah. The enlistment evaluation. Dang, we got pretty strong support for the chair force. Nice, dude. Crayon force in not a very close second. Navy's last. Yours started on Monday? Oh, started school. Nice. Okay, oil caught a little bounce. Rejecting pretty hard off the bounce. Wow, oil rejecting super hard off the bounce. That is crazy. Oil is dumping right now. Those are some very fast movements on oil right now. Let me just show the oil chart, I guess, real quick. Look at this oil rejection. Look at that. We just had a nice little bounce here. Pull back, huge bounce, huge rejection. Just look at that 1 minute candle on oil. That is crazy. So oil's just in a full-on downtrend right now after a strong push-up.
Lucid just banned red news trading.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Too many people YOLO'd that news. Yeah, on Apex you can still trade through the news. I'm not too sure about my NASDAQ Futures. I think you can trade through news.
Yeah, my NASDAQ Futures can. I know Top Step just banned it.
Mm. Yeah, it's like It's kind of too risky for them if people decide to take risk on a funded account. Because like the way that Leo trades news, he only does it for evals though, but the way he trades it is like, you know, most of the time news trades, like they're one direction. Sometimes it's like a nasty flip up or down and then reversal, but a lot of times it's very one directional. So those stop orders can get you like huge profit with very little risk.
Oh my god, is that the up trend?
Apple opens Advanced
Maybe.
Manufacturing Center in Houston.
Oil's still dumping.
So Apple's aided to begin Mac Mini manufacturing in Houston this year and invest hundreds of millions in Houston
This is the
facility
first normal looking
and ships
candle.
first advanced
Yeah.
AI service. NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $81.25 a barrel, down $2.02 or
Damn.
2.44%.
Nice push.
NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $4.25 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around
Come on, baby, I know you
$3.12 a
held
gallon.
it for so
And NYMEX
long.
natural gas September futures
Let it
settle
out.
at around $2.70.
Come
Go
on.
to the moon.
Come on. Okay, ES broke a high. Needs to break that next high up. So we got 9 micros right now. 9 micros. I think like 228 should be passed. I have it set where it just auto closes my position. That was a 50 fib bounce off this. Was it really? Was that actually 50%? Yeah, I guess almost hit 50. Come on, we want to see a nice squeeze. Police.
Brother, this is crazy.
It's crazy.
Brother,
20 point,
this is
25
crazy.
point bounce. Very crazy. We need 50 points.
Come on, brother.
Come on.
Shrek. Do it, Shrek.
Dude, I think Shrek is actually real. It's a nice push. Let's
Shrek
go.
is really happy to see me, I think. Because of that candle. Or
Come
maybe
on.
not.
We're so close. We're so close. We need like 10 more points up.
Yo, we're squeezing, guys. We're squeezing.
Squeeze it.
Yo,
10 more points.
points.
That's all we need. Less than $200 away. Come on. $150 away.
By the way, when we hit the TP, ban the guy in Discord.
I'll do it right now before TP. There's so many of them, bro. It's annoying. Was that? I didn't even look at the message. Was that a dude trying to sell a monitor or something? What the heck was that?
Yeah, kinda.
Add me up on Telegram. I have a 16-inch monitor for sale.
Fima, are you trading minis?
Hell no. Micros.
But he's trading 50 micros. Just kidding.
Sometimes.
Come on, bro. Like, I don't even need this to squeeze the high of day. I don't need this to squeeze this lower high. I just need 10 points.
The pass?
Bro, just give that 10 miserable points.
10 points! NQ! Cue the music, Pasha. Squeeze those shorts.
Oh, man. No, I'm gonna be too late with the song. I needed to do it at the start.
What is your take profit?
I don't have an exact number. It's like 228.
How do you not have an exact number?
Because I just have it set to auto close me.
Oh.
Like on Trade Syncer, I have it set to auto close me at the profit target.
Pasha, it's never late to play the song.
I don't know. After the Shrek candle, it might be late.
No, it gonna has a continuation. What do you mean?
What if it's a full reversal, bro?
No, it's a bounce off the bit.
Eat the final short squeeze.
Okay, we're doing it.
We also might sweep right now the
Trade Titans. We're about to sweep nothing. FEMA, we've got 7 trading days on these accounts.
Hell
and
yeah.
we only need 10 points to pass them.
10 points.
So Trade Titans, squeeze those shorts. Let's go.
Right.
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder. Every pullback feels like fame.
Let me call my friend at Goldman Sachs.
Calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah. They said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in.
Come on.
It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final.
Don't make me go like 5 minutes long right now.
Watch those borrow shares is all. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze.
Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
Buyers.
Go.
Stocks are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the win.
We're almost there. $120 away. $100 away.
Frozen on the screen.
Sellers, give up. Give up, sellers.
Comes to me.
We only need 10 points.
They try to leave.
Oh.
Now they're slipping.
Trump says big win today at US Court of International Trade.
We have something about Trump. Don't sell. Hold it.
Trump is putting on Truth Social today saying big win today. on
Trump talking about Truth Social something. We can't hear it because we're too busy squeezing these shorts out of their positions. Come on. Go. Yes! Go! Come on! Oh no!
Oh, it's
Oh
happening.
yes! Oh yes! No! It is so close. The ES is right next to that high, bro. It's so close to squeezing it. The song's gonna end. 30 seconds for you to squeeze.
Bye.
15 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Dang. Dude, the song didn't help. It felt like it helped, but we're at the same spot from when we started the song.
At least we didn't fall.
I guess. Oh, man. Okay, the ES is pushing. It's breaking through. Go!
Yes.
Go!
4 points.
Go!
Yes.
Go!
Order rejected.
We're locked. I think we're passed on everything.
TP heat.
Boom! There we go, baby. We're passed on every account. Nice. There we go. Now we don't have to take any trades. Oh. What a relief. And now this is probably going to squeeze this high right here. The ES is running. NASDAQ's starting to run. This is looking good. No trades for me. We got 9 accounts passed and ready to be funded. 5 on TPT, 4 on Apex. Oh, the journey is continuing. Oh my goodness. Man, 7 trading days it took me. 7 trading days. I sized up on this one last trade, man. That was scary. That was scary. Not really though, but if it wouldn't have worked out, it would have set me back a couple trading days at least. So that would suck. Oh, anybody that held longs there, caught them on the bottom. Good job. Congrats. Now we're just big chilling.
Can I ban all the people that say the song not working?
No, don't do it. Micron is falling as the NASDAQ goes up. I guess Micron's the one holding it back a bit, yeah.
Micron's up 6%.
Yeah. J-Rod, what's the typical size for these evals? I think the average size I took was 1 to 2 micros. The past 7 trading days today, I sized up a little bit.
So, Pasha, that's 7 fundeds you have?
9, yeah.
Dude, nice, bro.
So we're a little bit over halfway through the journey. Got like 40% of the yeah, we did like 60% of the journey to pay out. It made the push after the Song of Death. Yeah. Trace on, your heart's pumping. You better sign off for the day. Up 700 to 1K per account. Congrats, brother. That's huge. Dude, make sure you post that in the wins section on the Discord. We gotta see that. Gotta see that green P&L. Good trading, brother. There's a rotation from chips to software names. Yeah, I guess I could see it a little bit. just a little bit intraday, but there definitely was still like, I don't know, the past 2 weeks there has been a rotation back into semis, so I don't know. Like intraday, it definitely looks like it's rotating out. Like semis right now are still downtrending. The NASDAQ's pushing. Like SOX is down. It's continuing this downtrend. Just like on the lower time frames, but like it's still very bullish on the higher time frames right now. That was actually a miracle that we were able to get that pump with semis still downtrending. Like a strong downtrend too. I don't even know which companies just pumped to cause this. Because semis did not pump. It was the exact opposite, which is kind of crazy. These two green candles right here, that they're a little smaller after this big push. These two green candles on semis, they are strong red candles. So the reason why I wasn't pumping hard was because semis were dropping. So whatever is pushing this up right now, now it's semis. Semis kind of joined back for a bounce. Whatever started pushing this here, it must be a strong push. I don't have like all the stocks up on the watch list right now, so I don't know which stocks pumped from it, but that's big. Lynette in the different time zone, yeah. So got an hour and 3 minutes till MOC. Okay, it's pushing to this high right here. We'll see if this squeezes intraday highs. Semis are going to have to break that downtrend for the NASDAQ to do it cleanly, though. Russell made a higher low. The Russell's like way below. Like the Russell is at like the lows of New York session almost. Russell actually has quite a bit of potential for a nice push. Yeah, so looking nice. But yeah, semis are gonna have to break that downtrend. If they do, the NASDAQ squeezing these highs and probably heading to the 300s would be my guess. If it can break through here and if semis break out of the downtrend. It's a breakout day. I feel like a daily could be in for a nice run now. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly why I was just looking for longs today. That's the exact reason. Aaliyah, you were trying to find it too? Couldn't find it? Yeah. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like SanDisk and Micron together or something? No. Micron's still downtrending. I don't have SanDisk on my charts. Oh, Tesla, I guess, pushed nicely. Yeah, I have no idea what pushed. I can't find anything that pushed 15 minutes ago. Oh, Palantir. Maybe Palantir was it. I don't think Palantir has enough market cap to do that, though. But Palantir, on those candles, actually pushed very hard.
Bro, the SanDisk sounds like it's a evil twin of NASDAQ.
The what sounds like it?
The SanDisk?
Oh, SanDisk?
SanDisk?
Yeah. It's like NASDAQ, but like reversed. Like, bruh.
I definitely don't see it, but okay. NASDAQ.
It's like
NASDAQ opposite of
like,
SanDisk.
No, not opposite. Like you like the game Undertale. So they do a kind of sequel. So it's now Deltarune. Like it made from the same, not lyrics.
Letters.
Yeah. It's like NASDAQ from different universe.
NASDAQ. Yeah, actually, yeah, almost. Yeah. NASDAQ San. Yeah, you remove the I and you change the K to a Q. And then yes. Like anagrams or palindromes. What is a palindrome, actually? A word, number, phrase, or other sequence of symbols that reads the same forward and back. Anagram. A word or phrase made by mixing up the letters of a different... Oh yeah, I guess it's an anagram. But two of the letters wouldn't be the same. Yeah, like race car is a palindrome, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard that word before, palindrome. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Imagine it's pronounced like palindromy or something.
Come on, squeeze the high.
Amazon had a nice push, also Tesla popped. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was those. But I'm definitely surprised by the push and semis having the downtrend. Pasha, see my trade idea. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. That's pretty much what's happening.
Let's take out this high and go to new high of day.
Yeah. It's pronounced palindrome. Okay. Gold's entering a buy zone. Okay.
Sellers just don't want to give up 250 again, man. Squeeze them, guys. Come on, squeeze them. Fim, are you close to profit target?
Yeah. I do extra $20 by mistake.
Oh, so you're at 970?
Not 970, 920.
Oh. Nice, that's really good.
What about you?
I need like $200 more. I'm at 700. But I also have a Lucid Flex account. I'm trading, trying to half pass right now. I need
Maybe
like
split it to 2 trades.
Maybe. I think if we can go to a new high of day, I half passed. Yeah, we'll see. I think the new hour would take us up there, hopefully.
Yeah, we got the power hour, we got the 305, 330. Yo, Pasha, the thing that you said, like that word that I don't remember, civic, it's also that word, no?
Yeah.
Like, damn.
There's a handful of them.
Wow.
Oh, these buyers at this new hour are going to be crazy.
Are you still holding long?
Yep.
Okay. Do we break through on NQ? I don't know. I assume we will. That's kind of why I sized up on the longs, because I wanted to be passed before this high tests and before the intraday high. Gotta make sure I hit manual lockout so I don't accidentally take any trades, because this is all past.
It's a nice flip into the new hour.
Mm-hmm. 305 short, or 305 long. I mean, if I still needed to get profit today, I would probably do the 305 short to be honest. Like, I'm assuming the 305 short's gonna come in after a sweep of the high of day, so I'd probably take the risk of doing it. I don't know if it's gonna work out.
Come on, 17 more points.
Is that just to your profit target or what?
Yeah, on a sweep of the highs, I'll get half passed on this Lucid Flex.
Oh, nice.
I'm 3 biddies long from 237.
Dang. Good luck, bro.
Crazy risk, but second, I mean, I'm break even now, so. But yeah, like you said, I think we'll hopefully sweep the intraday high. It could set up for, yeah, a nice short. Possibly.
Yeah, and for anybody trying to take the 305 short, just remember it's only for like 10 points. And for the 305 short, Fyra told us that it needs to be on like a 1-minute candle push on anywhere from 304, 305, or 306. You have to do it on the push. So.
Come on, don't reject this 250 level. Let's push through it, guys.
What do I mean by 305? Like 305 p.m. Eastern Time.
So according to court rules, Trump can hold tariff exemptions for low-cost goods.
Vegas, Fyra said that it was on the 304, 305, or 306, 1-minute candle on a push up. You take the short for only 10 points.
Just confirmation what's been said here. New York Fed says desk plans to conduct approximately $17 billion in reinvestment purchases, no reserve management purchases between August 14th and September 14th.
No. Not like this.
Okay, there's the 305 candle forming now. So that was pretty much the 305 short right there. So 304, it pumped up.
So again, that's
and 305, it got it to 10 points, I think. That was it. That was the 305 short right there. That's all it was. Now it's continuing the pump. Nice push on that.
Come on.
Good luck, Josh.
It's right there. Go. Oh my gosh, it wicked.
Go, go, go. Get it for Josh.
No way.
Nah, it will come back.
Seven points, guys. Come on.
Dude, the ES is like... That was a nice squeeze on the ES.
Yeah, bro, it's edging. Come on.
Yeah, it's so close.
Bro, it's like a NASDAQ. It's like a dramatic sister. Like, bro, just sweep it. It's not so hard, bro.
Literally.
Yes, doing this every time.
It's going.
Like it could be faking people out, you know, so they open up short positions. You never know. Here it goes. There it goes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's your TP, Josh?
Dude, Josh. Take. Oh, thank you. Let's go.
You took it? Nice.
Yeah,
Congrats.
dude. My profit was like 1,500 like 4 times, and then TradeOvate when it closed it.
Nice job, man. Good trade. There we go. Squeeze into new intraday highs. Big mix squeezer. Pasha, are you done for the day? Yeah, I just passed the 9 eval accounts, so I can't take any more trades. I'm just chilling.
Oh, bro, I need to change my headphones.
Yo, bro, give last position seller buy. From this exact spot, I would do nothing. I'd probably, I don't know, man. From this exact spot, I would do nothing, man. Like, I would only be looking for longs, like, maybe, yeah. It made the move, like, I don't really know what to do here. Like, I would probably look for longs maybe at, like, the 90 MA on the 5, targeting the 300s. We're in power hour, like, we're already up at the intraday highs, like, I don't know. The trades that were really good were earlier in the day, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is gonna make a big old
US money
pullback.
market fund assets
Either way, it's only
rise
longs
to
though.
$7.93
I'd
trillion
maybe
at
wait
ICI.
to see if like a really big pullback happens to start building a long position again. Maybe the 330 long today is gonna be incredible. Who knows?
Bruh.
Take care, Trace on.
I was like, why I'm so tired all the day. Then I remember that I donate blood this morning, and I forget about it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Why?
Just a donation.
Are you saying why you would get tired from donating blood? Or like why he donated blood?
No, I asked him why he donated blood.
Oh. Take care, Trace on. Told Leo about today. I mean, maybe Leo took some trades off his phone. You never know. Leo could have taken some profit today. How many PAs I got now? It's going to be 9.
That talk about it not make me feel good.
That Taco Bell would do that for sure.
I did not feel good. Yeah, we hit profit target on the my funded futures rapid 930 on that.
No way.
Yep, I
Wow.
copy traded them, so
Nice shot, bro.
not half past that, but profit target, and then half past the Lucid Flex. The Apex account is down a little bit, but that's fine.
Solius was a nice day. Thank you for the company, brother.
Yes, sir. Yeah, my lady, she's at a horse show. She's showing her horses. So I literally just been home all alone. Been quiet.
Nice. Is she like rich or something? She has multiple horses?
I guess like people would kind of say that, like, I don't think she's rich. Like, I don't think we're rich. Like, she just, her family, like, they have like property and stuff. So like she started riding horses when she was like 12. Yeah, I mean,
That's cool.
they're well off. That's what I'll say. They're well off. Like,
Yeah.
they're not poor. Like,
Because I've known some people that have horses, but they're not rich. I mean, they're like,
Yeah.
you know, maybe middle class, maybe upper middle class. But it's
they're
like for some people that I know, it's like a not a good not a good use of money for like the people I've known that have had horses. Because they're more expensive than having a car. Like they're very expensive to have.
No, like, yeah, her horse, well, one of the horses she's showing, I think, was like $25,000, and then the other one was only like 10.
Yeah, I mean, to buy the horses, it's not too expensive, but the like feed
the
and
horses
everything,
are-
other you know, it's
like-
very expensive.
Yeah, it is. But they're like Arabian horses. They're one of the cheaper. I guess not cheaper.
Yeah.
I guess barrel racing horses are cheaper. But like, there's like English horses and stuff like that. That's what one of the ones she's showing that was like 25 is an English horse, and yeah, those, they tend to get up there. But
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Have you ridden one or no?
I've ridden one before. I fell off. I never got back on. I said, "Fuck that."
Yeah, I've only rode a horse one time. It was pretty fun.
But yeah, it's cool. Like, I told her, like, she doesn't like have to work. Like, I don't really care if she has a job or not. But so she took that opportunity, and like she started her own. Like, she teaches horseback riding lessons now,
That's legit.
and it actually brings in pretty good money. And like she wants to move to Houston and like start breeding horses,
Nice.
and that stuff makes a lot of money too. So no,
That's
she
pretty
likes,
cool.
she loves it. Yeah.
Yo, Pasha, why you asking me when my birthday?
Why am I asking you when your birthday is?
Yes.
I don't think I asked you that.
Yes, you did.
When?
He's losing it, Pasha. I asked you.
Couple hours ago. you
Oh,
did
yeah, that wasn't
I-
me. That was Josh.
it. Ah,
It's funny.
okay.
I was
I
asking.
don't know why I remember that right now.
I was just asking because, like, I was wondering, because I knew you were close to age as me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 10 minutes till the 3:30 long. This thing came down to the 21 email and the 5 and is holding it decently.
Pasha, you're not still in the age that you can be a father. You too young, yeah?
Be a what?
In Russian you say like "годишься мне в отцы," like something like that.
I actually don't
you-
even know. I don't know what that is.
Like there's a man goes to some other man and like, I can be your father, like if he like 20 years like bigger than him, so like it possibly can be his father. Like with the age, you know?
I'm 32, so I don't know.
I'm 22. No, I don't think.
Oh, I think
I think I'll need like 10 more years to basically come to you and be like, yeah, I could be your father.
Okay, so you're not that old.
No. They're not old enough.
that's Evelyn, but she said that her husband has Frisian horses. But yeah, Frisian horses are super expensive. They're super cool looking though. Yeah, Frisian horses
Super
are cool.
expensive. Like what are we talking? 100K a piece?
Some of them probably, yeah. They're like those big black, like long hair, like super majestic looking kind of horses. Like
That's cool.
they're like a Frisian horse that's a stud that you can breed. Like, bro, if you buy a Frisian horse that you can breed that's like 50K, you could probably sell its like sperm for like probably, I don't know, like 15K. Like
No way.
like just yeah, like no breeding, yeah, it's
That's crazy.
you think like people will be like, oh, like I breed dogs and stuff, and like that can make decent money. Like breeding horses is like really good income.
Wow. Yeah, because I know that like at least for dogs, because like I have some family members that breed dogs. Like they pretty much get, I don't know, $500 or 1K or like 2K. I don't know exactly how much they get just for somebody to bring over their dog
Yeah.
to like do that.
Yeah,
That
like
was so funny. I'm
think,
like, man, that's crazy.
yeah, no, and there's really bad breeders sometimes. Like
Yeah.
when you pure breed like German Shepherds and stuff, it usually tends to be good. But like those French Bulldogs, man, those things get overbred.
Like you're talking about they become inbred and have a bunch of health issues.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like another thing too, like not even just like, I mean, I guess it comes back to like the way the horse looks, but like a horse, like when they go to horse shows and stuff, like a really good horse that like has a lot of acclimates, I think that's how you say it, but like has won a lot of like, you know, first place and stuff like that at shows.
Yeah,
Like
accolades.
those you can breed those, you can get a lot of money from his bloodline too.
That's cool. I wonder if they do well in the cold.
Huh, horses?
Yeah.
They're pretty big animals and they can regulate their body temperature pretty well, but usually you throw on like what's called like a blanket. It's just like a big jacket.
I'm talking about like surviving for like days in the cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
also
they would,
got long legs, so like
they would
it
probably be
helps.
fine. Like
Yeah, you probably have to like build a barn for them to stay warm.
not like if you're wondering like about actual wild horses, they'd do fine. Like
Yeah.
horses were like, you know,
I was like
treading-
thinking for like where I live, like I wonder if anybody breeds here because I don't think I've seen it. I
Oh, in
wonder if like
Washington,
climate's an issue. Yeah.
probably. No, because like Utah gets colder than Washington. Well, I guess
Oh,
I
and they
shouldn't
breed
say
there
that.
too.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Hmm.
But like, yeah, it's not. Horses don't really struggle too much in the cold. It's just that you got to think like they were, you know, that's how the pioneers got across all the mountains through the winter.
Yeah,
and
true.
stuff, right? So they're definitely like real outdoor. But that's how most animals are. If you really think about it, like even like dogs could survive in the cold too. Like they're animals, they know how to survive. It's just like when you bring a dog in the house and you make him a house dog,
Yeah.
like, right, they're not gonna, you throw them outside 3 years later, they're gonna be like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, true. Yo, Monty's trying to freak me out saying there's someone moving behind me. What, is Market Maker alive now? Okay, we got 4 minutes till the 3:30 long. This pullback might actually give a good long entry. If this goes down to the 50 EMA, this might actually be a good long entry, like at 30,200.
Yeah, Utah Mumbai. I guess I wasn't considering you know that they're kind of I mean, they are on the coast, so it probably does get pretty dang cold there. Utah actually tends to. I don't. It snows a lot here. It does, but it actually doesn't get that cold.
Like what's the coldest it gets there in the winter?
Like this year's been weird. So like this winter, we didn't even get snow this year. Like it was the first time. It was the lowest snow, like inches reported since like I think like 1980 or 1970.
I think it was like that here too.
So, but like we're never gonna see like, you know, 2 degrees or like minus like 10 degrees or something. Like we're still a desert. But like it definitely, we can in the winter like can average like maybe high 20s, low 30s probably.
Okay. Yeah, so eastern where I live, I guess it gets a little colder.
Yeah.
It can get to negative temperatures on the colder years.
Yeah, that would be.
Yo, Money, no, I'm not in any trade because I passed my evals, so I have no other accounts to trade.
I wonder how the 330 long would play here. It's setting up pretty nice.
Wait, Vegas, your friend in New York bought 1/50th of a racehorse. He gets all the perks. Gets all the VIP seats. He only had to pay $1,500 to get 1/50th of the earnings, and already got $500K back in winning in like a month.
It's pretty.
And he paid $1,500. It's got to be like $1,500 a month. There's no way. That's actually insane.
Well, racehorses don't live very long. I don't know how many times a year they race, but like racehorses usually only race for like 2, maybe 3 years before they're done.
Bro. Wait, he only paid $500. Oh, $500. Okay. I thought that said 500K, my bad. No, you said $500. Okay. My bad. I thought that said 500K. Okay, he got $500 back. That's still cool. That's 33% return so far, and he gets all the perks of pretty much being part owner. That's pretty dope.
All right, I'm long for the 330 long.
Good luck. Yamani followed me from Iraq every day. Nice, I appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Paid 1,500 total. Yeah, that's cool.
Bruh.
What?
Never mind. Sorry.
No worries, sorry about. Okay, 330 long. Let's see if it works out.
It's not working out. Oh.
The ES is trying to hold a 9 EMA on the 5.
Still haven't been able to tap that 300 level.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised by that. The 330 long. Supposed to only take 10 points on the 330 long. Let's see if it gets it. It's again, the S&P is like holding very well, looking still very bullish, in the NASDAQ like it's just a deeper pullback. The ES is in a little bit of a wedge right now. Yeah, the ES might actually have to break out in order for the NASDAQ to get really good points on this long. Needs to break out of that wedge. Might take a little while.
Let's see us get back above 35 or 250.
Semis are very bad right now. Yeah, they look a little weak for sure. Am I waiting for a long? Nope, I'm locked out for the day.
Yeah, that's a sweep of the high if I've ever seen one, bro. Like, literally, like, what was it, 5 points after the high?
Yeah. The 330 long's not coming in as good as you'd want it. Want it to get those 10 points quick.
I mean, obviously, like, this is literally just me just trading, but I still like longs here. Like,
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like right now, it kind of looks like an ascending channel on the NASDAQ on the 5-minute. And like, this is kind of where that trend line would align a little bit, where this kind of this low has been made. I would think longs at the 50 EMA might be better, closer to 200.
yeah.
Either way, it's been only longs like all day. Like, at least based on the Trade Titan toolkit, it has showed 0 shorts all day. And the only time it'll go to shorts is if this thing breaks the 50 EMA on the 5-minute time frame.
Yeah, this definitely isn't a good close, but
Yeah, I might go for a little bit more pullback, possibly. Like that 5-minute candle engulfing after the sweep. Yeah, a little bit not the best if you're like trying to get in and out of trades quickly. If you're on that low of time frames, then this is short. Or it would have been short up there. What's that green bar? That is just the high of the day. Okay, ES getting a little bit of a pullback. It broke the 9 EMA on the 5, going for the 21. NASDAQ probably gets a deeper pullback here.
was market on close yesterday sell off?
Yeah, it was a big drop.
So that was 3 days in a row. Every day this week has been sell off market.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a 25 points instantly to the downside on market on close. And the minute before market unclose is a push. A nice green candle.
Yeah, I'm trying to re-enter at like that 50 with that order block.
Yeah. S&P's holding, got a nice bounce. NASDAQ just stagnant. Vegas, you're learning how to hold your positions longer. Nice, man. Hopefully it doesn't bite you, though, on bad days. I was in the Navy, TJ. What time do I start trading the London session? I do not trade the London session. So for me, London session is like pretty much midnight and very early morning. So I don't trade it. But Leo starts at about 7 a.m. Eastern time whenever he's doing the pre-market show. Tomorrow he's not going to be doing it. Dang, Woo Vegas, you went from 120 trades to 50? You're talking about you get 50 trades and that's you hold in trades longer? That's crazy. That's a lot of trades. That's actually a crazy amount of trades. Like, let's see. I took 17 trades today. Look at that, 76% win rate. Let's see what it took to pass these evals. Let's go this quarter. So this is what it took to pass these evals. 175 trades, total of 504 contracts, 59% win rate. That's what it took to pass. $270 of commission. Vegas, what's your P&L today? Because that's a crazy amount of trades, man. That is a lot. I've definitely had days where I've traded like that much, but I knew I was over trading. There's a lot of trades. How do you see the statistics? You go on the top right on trade of 8. You hit like the spot where it shows margin, and then you pull the trade reports. Okay, this is now pulled back to pretty much the 50 EMA. So we'll see if this holds. The ES is at the 21 EMA. The NASDAQ is at the 50 EMA. Looks like the 50 is at like 195 or so. We got 5 minutes till market on close, 15 minutes till the market closes. I think this is probably the best spot for longs, in my opinion, with a stop loss of like 25 points. Nice job, Firki. Chris, you took 6 trades and up 6K. Nice, man. There's some big wins. Yep, we got MOC in 2 minutes. See if MOC today actually ends up doing a pump to the upside. Chris, you're working on 10K a month payouts. That would be huge. Yeah, good luck with that, brother.
Come on, MOC, pump us, please.
1 minute till MOC.
1 minute going until we get the market on closing balance data.
Well, let's see. MOC has been like the opposite of the 1 minute candles that pop over to the 1 minute time frame. So let's see. This 1 minute candle looks like it wants to go red right now. So the past 3 days, MOC has gone the opposite way of that 1 minute candle before. So we got sellers right now on this 1 minute candle. Curious to see what happens. 20 seconds. Now buyers are coming in a little bit.
I need like 30 points.
Okay.
10 seconds.
This was a weird one.
You're about to hear my... No.
Market on closing balance. S&P 500 sell side 44 million. NASDAQ
Interesting.
100 sell side 468 million. Dow 30 buy side 117
That was a
million.
weird one
Max
too.
sell side 218 million.
It had some sellers and then some buyers on that 1 minute candle. So it wasn't like clear as the other days. The other days it was just clear buyers and then the sell came in.
Holding. Is it a good hold?
Yeah, good luck. Pretty much all this has to do is hold the 50 EMA. S&P is dipping below the 21 EMA a little bit. It's hitting the previous high, so right, like this is the spot that it needs to hold its support. Oil's curling back down to potentially drop. That's good for anybody holding longs.
Any earnings today?
Nothing substantial. I don't see anything posted on Financial Juice. I'm sure there's some kind of earnings somewhere, but nothing that's going to affect the market. Georgette saying earnings for Applied Materials. Yeah. Yeah, there's earnings like every day of random companies. Financial Juice usually lists companies that might have impact on market movement, like substantial movement.
This is definitely a place to go long, though. Like, this is probably the best entry.
Yeah. Yeah, this 5-minute candle, basically, I'm going to pop over to the 5-minute. This 5-minute candle needs to close as like a doji at least.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to go for a sweep of that previous low, though. It's a little sketchy.
Definitely.
Yeah, and it's sketchy because it's toward the end of the day, too, you know?
Yeah.
You're like running out of time, basically, so... Even if everything stays bullish, like, toward the end, you're running out of time. Okay, ES got a nice low bounce. Buyers are trying here. 1 more minute on this 5-minute candle. Good buying volume. Okay.
Come on. Don't let up, buyers. Oh,
If this closes as a green candle, that's going to be even better. It's good buying volume. 30 seconds on this candle left.
Nice.
The final 5-minute candle might get sketchy.
No buyers. Where'd you go?
So far, I've only heard buying. There goes selling. Large sells. So it's sweeping that previous low. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been stopped out on my long if I were there. Yeah, these last 5 minutes could get pretty volatile. No way of knowing where this goes. This could do a squeeze up like 50 points. Who knows? Could do anything. ES is still holding. The ES didn't break that previous 5-minute candle close. Or the 5-minute candle wick. So ES is still holding pretty well. NASDAQ looks a little heavier. Doesn't look as great. It's really the semis being weak that's pulling this down. Okay, ES is pushing pretty nicely. It's back above moving averages now. 3 minutes left. If anybody's still holding longs, you may be able to get out. Possibly. As long as the ES can break out here. Two minutes left.
Come on, guys. What are we doing?
Okay, final minute. ES is pushing up. Okay, medium buyer just coming in. Come on, let these longs get out. Push it up. Phew. 15 seconds. I don't even know what I would do here, to be honest. That's the close. I would honestly probably hold my long like 30 minutes into the after close. See if I could get some profit on it. If I were long at like 200 or something. I'd probably try to take it off at like 215. But that's market close. There's a little push after the close. Maybe get out with some profit. What's your average again, Josh?
196.
196? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I think the safe exit would be like 215, 214. But anyways, that's market close. I think it's time for the outro.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks, Pasha.
Thank you, brother. Hope you have a great day. I hope you get some profit on that long. But
my gosh!
Oh, what just happened?
No, my like actual account like literally just almost got blown.
Did you exit?
No, bro. I just got cooked.
Bro, I don't even know what that was either.
Bro, what the hell?
Bro,
Financial Juice probably gonna say something. That was crazy. And right back up. Wow.
Dude, I just got crazy slippage, bro.
Wow.
I stopped at break even and I lost 20 points.
Wow. Dude. This is the kind of stuff that happens in this Trump market, man. That's crazy. That's crazy sweep right there. Over 50 points. Man. Anyways, guys on the Discord, appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I'm popping off. Take care. Alright, guys. It's been a great day. If you're green, congrats. If you're red, I'm sorry about it. But it's been a pretty great day. Got 9 accounts passed, 9 evals passed. So we're going to be having 9 funded accounts that we got to trade, discipline, take our time on, and all that stuff. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being part of this stream, part of this community. It's been a pleasure, guys. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure you join that. And yeah, I hope to see you guys for tomorrow's New York session, that Friday New York session. God bless you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day. No pre-market show tomorrow, just a little reminder. But I look forward to seeing you next time. Bye.
White House is to host crypto predictions heads next week. So that'll be next Wednesday.